We are late. Hi. Good evening. No views. No views pa. Wait. Oh, here. Laka, I did not do ano. I did not do, kuan. Hey everyone, good evening. Hello, hello, hello. How are you guys doing? How are you? How are you? How are you? How's everybody? How's everybody? I'm trying to do something. Just give me a minute. Just give me a minute. I know Vincent is already here. James is already here. Wala. Mama Tarla is here waiting. So thank you so much. We are on our addiction again tonight. It won't let me. There you go. All good here. Chris Gowlight. Good afternoon to all. So Mama Tarla is here waiting. Our brother to another mother from another mother is here. Vincent Tai. James Newman's vlogs is here also. Oh, that's the Eaton squad. All good here. That's good. That's good. Good afternoon to you all. Hi Chris. Shout out Ate, Jack Lord, and hello from Wilson. You guys can actually join us live if you guys want to be our co-host. You can share your experience. Let's just chit chat. This is our way of taking a break from, oh my god, the travel restrictions to the Philippines that they just announced. New quarantine classifications. They will be on stricter quarantine this time. Lord have mercy on us. It's getting worse. And so, LDR is hard. Please help us out. How we can go home to see our loved ones, ate. I know. I am hoping. Daniel, are you around? He's probably awake. They are in Maldives at the moment. Hi, host. Hi, Irene. So, this is the link to our live that you guys can actually join us tonight. Watching from Hong Kong. Hello, good evening. Hello, ma'am and sir. So, what is the latest news for tourists? Are they allowed to enter na po? Hindi pa rin po, Shine. So, although this is an LDR discussion, you guys can still ask questions about travel updates. We will answer that. Hello, Eaton family. Nice to see you again. Nice to see you again, Darla and Cassie. Hello po ate. Paano nyo na-survive ang LDR nyo before? Nag-aaway ba kayo before? She's asking, how did we survive LDR? Are we fighting? Oh, yeah. It's part of it.
There were a lot of disagreements. There were a lot of misunderstandings. I mean, you can explain something better to somebody face to face than you can even FaceTime.
Mm-hmm.
And, you can see by their facial expressions exactly where you messed up when you said something. And, you know, you can head off a lot of arguments in person that you can't necessarily head off in an LDR. Again, it goes back to commitment and communication. You have to be able to communicate and you have to have the commitment. If you don't have those two things, you don't have a relationship.
Yep. I'm also LDR host. Hello, hello. Steve Eiliff is here from US. Rowena's. Oh, where is Rowena? Where is Rowena? James is in the house. Hello, brother.
Hello.
Stop that. Our dog is, I don't know what it's doing.
He's softening up the bed.
Mm-hmm. I heard an earlier vlog that EED was no longer needed. I started looking at flights this week. That is needed. What is needed is I have my 9A. So if you have an existing 9A visa, Wilson, you need to return or you need to send that back where you applied it to before, because they need to put a notation on your visa that you are exempted from the entry exemption document. That is what the IATF resolution announced. I actually made a video on that too. So, and I have also confirmed that with the Bureau of Immigration, because I asked what happened to those that have already a 9A visa existing and still valid. What do they need to do? Because they have specifically they have specifically said over there that it has to have a notation that you are exempted from the entry exemption document. So they said that you need to send it back where you apply it to before, so they can put that notation. Hey James, how are you?
I'm
How's your
good.
week?
Doing very good.
That's good. Oh my God, we have new announcement again. I think it's kind of like we all think that we are almost there. It's kind of like we have seen the light at the end of the tunnel, but unfortunately, it was another train coming in. It's not really the light from outside. Good
Yeah,
Lord, have
yeah,
mercy on us. Hi, because of this Delta.
And remember, she was picking on us about idioms last week.
Is that an idiom?
Yes, that's an idiom.
No.
yeah. I've been keeping up with the
I've
news.
heard, yeah, I've
It's
heard the U.S. has the worst case of Delta right now. Is that true?
where I'm at. It's still every day is normal, but
Mhm.
when you watch the news, it's all over the news. So I
They
kind of
said the
figured it was coming.
epicenter is in Florida.
Yeah, from
Like,
we have a state between us, so
that's
I'm in I'm in
that's
Tennessee.
not good,
Poor Georgians.
Yeah,
Georgia.
Georgia, Mississippi, Alabama, South Carolina. We're surrounded.
Yeah. Oh, we're far from, no, the first city when you get to Florida from Mississippi is, I think, 4 hour drive. That's I forgot the city of that ano, of Florida. Thank you for sharing. You're welcome. I'm eager to hold my fiance. Our last meeting was July 2019, approaching our 6 years dating anniversary on August 5th. I think everybody is waiting on that. Did you, James, remember Daniel Source? He was on during my live, I think this morning, or that was Wednesday, I believe, or Thursday. They are actually in Maldives right now together with her fiance.
That's awesome.
So she was
Make me
able
jealous.
to fly from the Philippines to Maldives, and I was like, "Hey, can you hop on in our live and share? Maybe some other couples are also looking into that."
Oh yeah,
So
I missed
hopefully,
it. I missed that one, so I'll have to go back
yeah,
and watch it.
hopefully he would join. I'm really gonna, because I told you, it's really a mandatory that you have to join our LDR tonight so you can share. It's like, come on, I'm in Maldives. You expect me to join your.
Well, we lost our host.
Okay, we
Welcome
got
back.
kicked out. We got kicked out from our own show again. So yeah, I told him, it was like, if you can join us live and just share how did you guys do it, because others might look into that option.
Yeah,
So
I've I've looked at all the different options, and I think the best option is just for the quarantine. I know the virus is bad, so I know it's not going to happen anytime soon. But the best is for having a lower quarantine time.
he said that Maldives don't really require quarantine, just the negative RT-PCR test, and visa is issued upon arrival. That's what he said.
Yeah.
So that's really good that she was able to fly from the Philippines to Maldives. I'm really
Will
hoping he would join us tonight. Wake up, wake up.
will she
Yeah.
have will she have to do the 2 week quarantine when she goes back?
Yeah, she has to. She
Yeah.
has no the 10 days, then
10 days.
4 days at home. Yeah, but
Yeah.
at least you guys saw each other. That's worth it.
Yeah.
You
That's what
know?
I was that's what I was thinking is like if you went to another country, what would they have to do when they went back? So it's still a
Yeah.
Well,
Exactly.
is Maldives on the green list?
No, Maldives is not on the green list,
Okay,
so she
so
has to do 10 days.
and
And
Maldives pictures is so nice. It's so nice a place. They'll
yeah,
enjoy it.
that's why he was telling me it's like you really want me to go on live while in I'm in Maldives with my fiance. It's like come on, just a teensy tiny bit. You
Oh,
have to it's like
everybody's
you
gonna be
have
so
to share
jealous.
information. It's like
Everybody everybody be so jealous. So
oh
jealous.
yeah,
heck, I'm jealous, and I'm not. I'm sitting right next to my wife.
Oh my.
it's like the most perfect place right now with all this stress. Hey Vincent, Ty, Vincent, what are you waiting for? Are you not joining? Just got notification from Philippine Embassy in London saying now I can send all the relevant documents and no need for EED. Yep, that starts today. This is August 1st. Well, actually, it's the end of August 1st in the Philippines. August 1st in the States. It's starting today. Foreign spouses, children of Filipino national, foreign parent of Filipino national can now enter the Philippines with just the 9A visa without the entry exemption document. So that starts today. So for sure, Philippine consulates are going to be busy with the new application of 9A visa. There's our brother from another mother again, Jerome. I bet this guy hasn't slept yet, for sure. Hello, the Eaton squad. Hello, Mama Tarla. Hello, everyone. Hello, hello. Hi, Eaton's family. Magandang gabi. And to everyone, pa-shout out to Ay, nauna si Steve. Steve was here before you did. You're late. You're really a Filipino. Joke. My husband was like, I was still editing. I edited 2 videos today. I was like, I need to upload a video that was just posted, though it's in Tagalog, but I have to post it because it's an announcement from the IATF. It's just a change of quarantine classification for a certain city. It's like I need to post that. It's like we'll be on in 15 minutes. I was like, Mahako, you are in the Philippines, Filipino time. So we're not gonna be coming on exactly at 9 o'clock. Okay, we'll be 5 minutes late, 10 minutes late.
Philippine
They
time.
probably Philippine. Now you are here. Now you are the host, sir. Oh, he was our co-host last week too.
Well,
James was here for the whole 6 hours. My husband was like, "Let's not do another 6 hours tonight." Yeah,
when you got kicked off, when you got kicked off, I said, "Well, I guess I'm the host. Or I'm the host will be
yeah.
back."
It was because when we get kicked out from our show, whoever is the co-host, will still be on.
Yeah,
Can we just go back in?
and I'm not awake yet. I have to have my cappy.
Oh, it's all right. LDR with I don't function too if I don't have my coffee in the morning. LDR with my American husband. Oh, welcome. Hello, lovely Anna. There's Jonaline. Hi, everyone. To be honest, virus is already there, and whether we like it or not, it will keep evolving. The solution is not to stop people from moving around and getting to work because everyone needs to be fed. True. It's really true. We just have to be more cautious.
We've got to learn to live with the virus. We're never going to defeat the virus. We've got to learn to live with it. We've got to learn, get vaccinated. If you're not vaccinated, you've got to wear your mask. Take your precautions, sanitize your hands. You know, you've got to be smart about it.
Yep.
And you're right. It's going to be around for a long time. We're not going to defeat the virus.
Nope. Yep, I'm the most jealous one. Oh my God, Vincent, where is Marian? Earlier during my live, the when I was answering questions, Marian was here, and Marian was trying to introduce Vincent to her coworker. So where is Marian? Marian, I need you now. Do you know the flight restrictions from the Philippines to the United States? I don't think there's any flight restrictions from the Philippines to the States because the States is open. Even tourists can go to the States right now.
I
Well,
wish
see,
they would make it. I wish they'd make
all
it
you have
easier.
Yeah, I know.
all you have to do is have your proper visas.
Yeah. For tourists, the visa going to the States, you have to have a travel and health insurance. Yeah, travel and health insurance. This is to cover you just in case you get infected with COVID-19 while you are in the States. So you don't you won't be a public charge of the US government. Then that's about it. I think state by state they don't even require quarantine over there. It's really
Uh,
up to you if you do self isolation after you came from abroad. So that's really your discretion if you want to quarantine and stuff.
the,
But
the
most people over there
the problem
go.
in the U.S. is we have immigration issues, so they think that everyone that comes into the U.S. will never leave, so they don't want anybody to come in.
That is why they are very strict when it comes to tourist visa issuance of tourist
Yeah.
visa because it happens already. So there are a bunch of tourist applicants before who were granted for a visa but abused the system and did not return to the Philippines when it's time for them to return.
Well, if they find out that you have a tourist visa and you're going to see your significant other, then they won't even approve it because they're like, this is a high probability they won't go back.
That's actually a red flag. We were because that was the route we are going before when we were going for a K1 visa, but he was thinking maybe we can apply for a tourist visa for you to visit and see how you like the states. But
Exactly.
somebody told us that that's really a red flag that would actually affect your K1 visa process. So
Yeah.
we never went for it. So our K1 got approved quick anyway. So, but that was 13 years ago. Maldives would be a good option for me and my husband too. For us too,
Mama Tarla, are you actually married?
because she said husband. But sometimes, Filipina, I call you husband before, even if we are just
Well,
boyfriend girlfriend.
that's why I'm asking. Is she really if she's really married? Her husband can actually come to the Philippines now.
But
And it's actually a little bit easier now that it's after August 1st because they no longer need the ghost document.
but you guys can call husbands and wife when you guys are talking, but during your chats, your email, don't end your email with your wife, your husband, because K1 visa process, they require chat logs, emails from each other. And when you sign your name as your husband, as your wife, then the US embassy would think that you guys got married secretly and did not just declare it. So you guys have to be careful with that too. That's a tip for K1 visa. If you guys are going for K1 visa, so you have to be careful signing your name as your husband and your wife on your chat logs and all. Because I submitted this thick of chat logs during our K1. I submitted an album for our pictures together for our K1 visa. Probably USCIS got tired checking it because there's so many of them. They're like, okay, we just gotta approve this couple.
Well, that's what I was telling that's what I was telling my LDR is that whenever it finally opens, they're going to be so booked and so covered up from everyone doing the exact same thing. That's what I
Yup.
fear. That's what I fear is like
Mhm.
if we're not in the beginning and we wait too long, then there will be so much backlog.
Yes. Get it started now. Especially if you guys have there was one guy at the Bureau of Immigration website, Facebook page actually, that they have not met in person yet, but they said they went ahead and filed for the K1 visa because they said that there's a portion there when you filed for the K1 visa. the number one requirement there is you guys have met within 2 years.
Yeah.
But because of the pandemic, that is impossible right now, especially with the travel restrictions to the Philippines. He said that you can actually use that reason to like it's a leeway from the US. I'm not sure if that's really confirmed, but they said it's a leeway from the USCIS to those who's been wanting to file for the K1 visa but waiting to meet each other. So that could be. We have to confirm that first. Just have to wait and see how the Philippines will change the rules. Oh, they change it every day now. It's there was one subscriber that it's doing the daily vlog really confuses your subscribers because they changes a lot. It's like
Yeah.
I cannot hide the news from my subscribers because they change a lot. I have to update them every day. Uh see it from my own view. I edit the video. I play it all over again probably 10 times before I upload it. And when it gets uploaded, I will watch it again.
I
So
I watched one of your videos, and you upload it, and then everyone said it was bad news because they had already changed it by the time you did your edit.
yeah, I know. So I have to do it again and follow up on that video. It's like that is that's how that's just how the Philippine government works.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah,
not.
she had somebody that sat there and uh, told her that why do you do travel updates? All of it's just bad news. Everything keeps changing. And I told her, she's like, how do I respond to that? I said, tell them. You think it's hard on you? You ought to try being in my shoes.
Yeah.
Because there's time. I mean, there are times literally she gets a video edited and ready to upload, and she's got to take it out of the queue
Yeah.
because
There's a
it's
new
already
one.
changed.
And you probably spent at least 3 hours and or more
Yup.
doing research and edit and upload.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
they don't understand, but that's all right. I mean, without the economy, people will die in starvation. Hence, the government should work all together, including WHO, to make an upgraded vitamins and minerals that would need. Oh, I've seen on the news today that Israel is now ready to test their medicine for COVID-19. So you can take it. Uh, they were formulating a medicine for COVID-19. So we will see how that works. I would rather do that than injection. I'm so scared with needles anyway. So
Like a supplement, like vitamins.
they said it's really it's kind of like the medicine version of the shot.
Mm.
So I don't know how that works. Hi, any updates about your partner, Jonelyn? Oh, I thought it was like, what was the update again earlier? Jonelyn said that he finally like paid off what he owed the Bureau of Immigration, but now his reason he can't fly to Davao because of lockdown. The lockdown won't start till August. Well, some flights now are canceled because Manila is getting ready to be under the strictest quarantine classification. So I have posted the canceled flights already, and most probably the whole duration of that enhanced community quarantine in Manila, there because there will be no flights, no domestic flights. International flights are not affected, but domestic flight is affected. But that's what she said earlier during my early show, that he finally paid it off, but now he can't fly to Davao because of the lockdown. So do you believe that? So I trying to stay up, but the GF is tell me to get some sleep tonight. That's the first. Uh-oh.
Happy
Uh-oh.
wife, happy life, Jerome.
I'm having chicken empanada and I'm adding Tabasco
Mm.
sauce to it while watching you online. Hoy, Vincent, you come up here. Why are you eating? We have the same time. It's 9:30. Is that midnight? That your midnight snack is too early. Is it possible to open the boarding of tourism going to Canada? Because I really miss my fiance. Canada is also strict right now. Their borders are closed for tourism. So Like, I don't know when is everybody going to open. I was like, the US is open. The problem is getting a visa for the US. Hello, Kenzo. Red Pill Brother, I just got here. If I want to travel from the US to the Philippines, can I go if I quarantine? That depends. If you are one of those permitted travelers to enter the Philippines, yes. But if going there as a foreign tourist, then no. Which answers this one, visiting a girlfriend. So the answer is no. I'm not trying to be I'm not trying to be rude. I'm just answering. Unfortunately, Red, foreign tourist is still not allowed to enter the Philippines at the moment.
Which you would be classified as a foreign
Mhm.
tourist, even though you have a girlfriend here.
Right now, though, it's at 7.5% of the population has been vaccinated. Hopefully, they can double or triple that this month.
So
That was a. Oh yeah, go on.
I was talking to her this well, it was her night this morning when I first woke up. She went to get the vaccine last week, and
Hmm.
they put on Facebook that her area had 250 doses and like 1,000 people showed up.
Wow, was
Yeah,
that the J&J?
J&J, and she goes tomorrow. She said she's going to wake up early in the morning and go try an hour early and try to get in line to get the J&J because they're going to have more tomorrow.
So they don't have appointments or anything. They do walk-ins.
She said that they prioritize the senior citizens, and I said that's good though.
Yeah, they do. They do. Actually, over here they prioritize senior citizens too. So we're not even on that category. We
But from the pictures, there wasn't very much like social distancing or nothing. I said, be careful.
no. My
There
friend,
never is in the
yeah,
Philippines.
my friend just had her shot the other day. Actually, my pork meat supplier, because she's got comorbidity, so they are on A3 category, and she's like, "Yeah, I'm getting the vaccine, but I was so scared because the
Yeah,
vaccination site was packed.
it
It was
was.
like there was no social distance. I was like, yeah, you're getting the vaccine, but oh my god, look at those people.
But it's good though that they're vaccine. They're everybody's excited about getting the vaccine, so everybody showed up in the whole area,
Yeah,
and it's really
it
good.
has it has actually changed. Unlike before when they were starting the vaccination rollout, a lot of Filipinos are a little bit hesitant to take the vaccine because of the news. The media is portraying how the vaccine works, what's the effect of the vaccine and stuff. But now that this virus has really taken a lot of lives and they have witnessed it firsthand, there's more Filipinos now that are willing to be vaccinated because of that.
And I think most like that it's just the one shot and done. That's
We
why the
want
J
He
and J
wants
is so
the J
popular.
and J too. He wants the
I
J and
want the
J.
J&J too,
So
simply because one and done.
Yeah, one and done. That's what
I
I got.
don't have to worry about
I got
trying
the
to
J
make
and
it
J.
back.
so
Just it affects people differently. Once I got the J and J, they told me the side effects, what was going to happen, and I have a good immune system. I do not get sick. I I don't miss work. But when I got the J and J, when I woke up the next day, I just felt like lethargic and slow and nauseous, and I made it through work all day, no problems. And I went home and slept for 12 hours. Woke up the next day and was perfectly fine. So
so
My mother got the J&J and she had
she
no side effects whatsoever.
mom is what, 67?
Something like that.
Yeah. My mother-in-law is 67 and she did not felt anything.
but
But of course
it,
she's a
it
retired nurse, so she probably knows how to.
it is true about what they're saying with the breakthrough of the vaccine, people that's been vaccinated, because I know a guy that's he's in his, I guess he's in his late 80s, and he had the vaccine in January, and he come down with the virus just recently. But
Oh
he
wow.
said that if he didn't get the vaccine, he don't think he would still be here. He said that.
So he got the milder symptoms
Yeah,
of.
Yeah.
That's what he's saying. It's true what they're saying. You can still catch it, but you're just going to wind up catching a milder version.
Yeah. I just wanted to let you know that.
So we would love to have the vaccines already, but I don't know.
So where's she at, Marianne?
I told my coworker that I sold her to someone from the YouTube. We laughed like crazy. You don't tell her you sold her. My God, Vincent, we haven't even started yet. You're busted already. Marianne, don't tell her that. Kenzo, unfortunately, I ended my relationship with him yesterday. Oh, because he never changed. I mean, he kept on ignoring my inquiries, and like what everyone said, he's giving me too many. I was like, that's what I told Junilyn. I'm sorry about that, Junilyn, but it's good for you that you finally ended it, because you cannot start a relationship from
Yeah.
a lie. It will just keep on going. He will just keep on lying to you, and that's not good,
And
actually.
it's good that you find it out in LDR and not
Yes.
have so much emotion with the connection.
True. It's like you guys have not vested on it. I know you have vested your time, your feelings and stuff from talking to him,
And
but
a little bit of money.
yes, but
Oh, yeah.
it could have been worse when it took if it had went through for a while and you found out that he's not really serious. So, but you deserve
But
something better. If it had went through for a while and you found out that it's not really serious, so but you deserve. I was like, that's my voice. And you found out. Howard, you need to silent that. You need to mute it again. I was like, that's my voice. Same that I taught you last week. You need to mute it again. My voice is irritating, no? I taught you last week. You need to mute it again. Wait, I will mute him first. Okay. He will figure it out. I know he will.
so
Wait,
it is.
I will mute him. There he's go. He will figure it out. I know he will. Oh no, it's still there.
So
Wait,
it
I
is.
will mute him. There he's go. He will figure it out. I know he will. You have to mute it again, Howard. He will figure it out. I know. Mute what you're watching. Is it possible we can meet in Singapore if we're both vaccinated? My fiance is an American. He's from Texas and I'm denied. Mute what you're watching. Is it possible we can meet in Singapore if we're both vaccinated? My fiance is an American. He's from Texas and I'm denied. Mute what you're watching. Mute what you're watching. I said mute, don't disconnect, Howard. It depends if Singapore is now accepting tourists. Can you confirm that, Kenzo and Vincent? They are from Singapore. If they are accepting tourists, then that's possible. Hello, everyone. Kumusta po? Watching from California. Hello, J Chill. Jonalyn, sorry to hear this from you. Oh my God, you got a chance now, Vincent. Vincent, there's two. Wait, don't don't. You have to be serious with only one. No, don't be a playboy, huh?
Chick boy.
Okay, there you go. Are we good now, Howard?
Yeah, I had to find the mic.
There it is. I was like, is that me in the background?
That background was a little disconcerting.
How are you?
Good. I found out what you meant about Filipino time. I had a meeting yesterday, and then, it was actually 2 hours later that everybody showed up. So you weren't even joking. You weren't even kidding. It was.
No,
that's how it works in the Philippines. Filipino time. We're always late. I don't know why we're always late.
And then the guy, the visa attorney, he got his Johnson & Johnson, and he was sick, so he didn't show up. So he had his assistant there instead.
So sad. We meet already 2 times, and we wait my divorce. But then after divorce, we're supposed to meet again to meet the 2 years requirement. Then boom, virus is coming. Oh yeah, I know. I know that's really sad, you know. I've actually got I don't know if I can still pull it up, but I have a comment from one of my videos that was really disheartening. I even asked him, how will I respond to this? Because it's the guy who's giving up because he can't enter the Philippines anymore. So he's gonna break up with his girlfriend. I was like, dude, come here, I'm gonna punch you. Hmm.
I think I would just find a way,
Yeah, it's like
especially if they've already met,
um,
met in person, or maybe they can meet somewhere else.
yeah, he just gave up like that. I don't know where it's that now. So that was really, I was like, oh my god, let's like, baby, look at that, look at the comment of that guy that he said that he's giving up because he can't fly to the Philippines right now. I was like, I don't know, I'm still looking. I sent an email to him yesterday and I'm just waiting for his reaction. But up to now, he has no reply. Also, he might block me in WhatsApp because I can't see his about status anymore. I don't know. Ay, ay, ay.
Junie Lynn, you deserve somebody that's going to be honest and upfront with you.
That's Vincent. Hey, Vincent, where are you? I'm selling you. Going once, going twice. Auction. Sold to Jonelyn, Vincent Kai.
Oh
I will even donate for the wedding cake. Start rolling.
I mean, you deserve somebody that's going to be honest and upfront with you from the get go.
Mm-hmm.
And somebody that beats around the bush and tries to hide things and is not honest and upfront with you, is key.
Yeah.
You have to be able to communicate in an LDR relationship. And you cannot be beating around the bush, trying to hide things, trying to make things sound better than what they actually are. You have to be honest and upfront.
Yep. Oh, remember this, Howard? This was the guy who was held at the immigration office.
Yeah,
Journaling his girlfriend, and she said that she finally broke up with him because he still can't tell her what really happened, why he was held at the immigration office and stuff. So
I'm glad she broke up with him. It's like my girlfriend told me, just the communication. If it's not there, then you really have nothing for LDR. I don't think.
what she said, that he was able to pay the balance to the Bureau of Immigration, but now his reason that he can't fly to her is because of the lockdown. It's like the lockdown has not even started. We can travel, sister, going to Sri Lanka for now. Sri Lanka. I don't think I know Sri Lanka is one of the Asian countries, but when I did that video for international tourism open to particular cities, Sri Lanka was not there. And yeah, that was his update a day before yesterday, Addie. He said he settled it, but my follow-up question has no response. I love him, but if he's hiding something from me, what should I do? Run! It's like should be nothing to hide, especially that you guys on still in a dating status, trying to get to know each other. This is the stage that you have to be honest with your partner,
yeah,
because like I said earlier, if the relationship has started from a lie, then it will just lie all the time.
and you'll
If he
always
can't,
you'll always wonder if whatever they're
Yes,
saying is lying.
true, that is very true.
if he can't be open and honest with you from the get go, what makes you think that when you get into a relationship with him, he's going to be open and honest in that relationship?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, LDR, you guys haven't even met face to face yet.
Nope.
Or if you have, you've only met for a few days, maybe a week or two. So communication is very key, and you can't be lying to your partner.
Mm-hmm.
And that's just like for you Filipinas, you can't be having tampo all the time.
Boy, that should be a no. That should be acceptable. That's
No, it's not.
that's part of us already. You can't just take that away from us.
Okay, so I have a point on tempo. So
Oh,
I did a lot of research into tempo. If it's like 1 hour, 1 day, if it's too much, then it's bad. But if it's like 5, 10, 15 minutes, they go off, calm down, reflect, and come back, and then they're like, okay, this is what we need to talk about. I can understand that, because if I get upset, then I want to go and think about it before I say something. So if it's in
yeah.
a reasonable amount of time, then it's probably acceptable. But if it's like all day, then that's too much.
I could. It takes me days.
I was
No,
about to say,
no.
when we first got together, her first thing of tampo was like 3 days.
Hello,
I-
over
But
3 days.
I think that's something that needs to be discussed in the very beginning, that it's
Sometimes
unacceptable.
I,
And if there's a
sometimes I
problem,
just do that. I just
talk
do that
about
to
it.
make him suffer.
Oh, trust me, it's suffering. It's suffering. I haven't
It's
I haven't went through it yet, but I can understand. But we
like
talked
it's
about it in the very beginning, that it's super important that if you have an issue, you just say it, or
it's
you take your
it's
time, think
torture for
about it,
him.
or take your time, think about it, and then we'll discuss it. Because any issue that you have, we can work through it.
My
Exactly.
girlfriend and I had to talk about that as well. I told her, I says, if I get really angry, I just usually go for a walk. She goes, no, don't ever leave me. I says, well, that's how I settle down, is I need to go for a walk. And then and we finally had the agreement. I says, if you don't want me to go for a walk, then we don't do compost. So
Oh, don't fall for it. She will have tampo.
no,
It's
no,
like,
the Americans don't understand tempo, because it's like we want to.
but I have been better though. Yeah, I have been better.
She has gotten a lot better over the years. I mean,
My tempo right now is as long as 10 minutes. Then I'm fine. Hey,
But
asshole, what do you want? Oh my god, why did I say that? YouTube will kick me.
in previous experience, it is better for tempo than to have them just yell and holler and scream and say whatever, and then come back and say, "Oh, I'm sorry," because
I
then
don't
they've
do
already
that.
hurt your feelings. Then they've already hurt your feelings, and then you think, is what they say, is it true? Is that how they really feel? So it is better to have tempo and say what you mean than to say something you can't take back.
It's okay if we know
I
what we
take
did
that back.
wrong. If we
Yeah,
know
I
what we
take
did
that
wrong,
back. I
that's
said
fine.
I don't do that, but I did do that to him several times. That I was so mad. I was just cussing and all that, and I really regret it after.
Did he
But-
know why you're mad?
Well, why was I mad?
I mean, do you usually know?
over something stupid.
But
90%
But
of the time it is.
he can
Me
tell you
again.
he can tell you about Western women. They're crazy.
Oh, I know. As I live in the States for 7 years, I was like, oh my god, they really
Yeah.
do that over here.
Yeah.
So yeah, I have a good training with my mother-in-law to be a biatch. Oh, then tell me you don't agree with that.
Oh no, I wholeheartedly agree with it.
But I think it is good to have reflection, and to say what you mean.
Sometimes it's like the longer you are in a relationship, don't be surprised with this with Filipinas, because the longer we are in a relationship, sometimes we create chaos just to be, because sometimes when you guys are together for a long time, you guys get comfortable already with each other, and sometimes the other partner ignores you, but not intentionally, but it's just the way it is because you've been together for a long time. And sometimes I do that. I'm sorry, baby, but I would I would fight with him. I would raise an issue just for me to be, what do you call this?
To vent.
No, I mean to get some attention again from him. Sometimes I'm sorry, my love. Now I just told you that. No, now he won't buy it anymore
I,
when I
I,
do that.
I think it's normal.
So sometimes because you ignore me, you don't even buy me flowers anymore.
I bought you flowers the other day.
Oh, on his defense, I love the way he buys me flowers because he doesn't do it with a certain occasion. For example, well, the Valentine's Day, that's a given occasion. You have to give your partner a flower. But for birthdays, Mother's Day, and all that stuff, because us women expect flowers or when there's a special occasion that we celebrate. To him, he doesn't do that anymore because he know I am going to expect for flowers. He does it when I am not expecting to receive a flower, and it's the most awesome feeling in the world. So I like that better than, oh my God, it's my birthday tomorrow. Is he going to buy flowers and stuff? But of course, I know that beforehand because I run the finances. I already know, oh my God, what is this charges in our account? What did you buy? So I
That is
know.
exactly why she quit getting flowers for a long time.
So now I know he is up to something because there is a charge in there. Although I don't know what the merchant is, who's the merchant is, but I know there's a charge. It's like you spent something in the account, and what is it? And I know he's boiling something. So
I,
that's why he wants his own bank account.
I told my girlfriend I was going to send her flowers, and she said, "No, do not send me flowers. Keep your money." I said, I'm sending you flowers, whether you like it or not, and it'll be a surprise when you get them. But
Don't tell her you send her. Just send.
I had to get her address.
Well, makeup. Does he have a brother? Do what my husband do.
Yeah.
I was about ready to say, basically, when I sent her flowers the first time, I sent them to her workplace.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, because she worked at Motor Trade International in Ginseng.
Yeah. They know
She
the
th-
address.
she told me when the motorbike went down the road with the flowers, they're hollering, they're saying her name all the way down the street, trying to find her house. So
Yep.
she did a video. She did a video on it, and it was cute.
Usually he sends it to my workplace before. So, but now he just sends my brother, hey, go get your sister some flowers and don't tell her anything.
But
Because
also,
my brother can be bribed.
when I ordered the chocolate, I ordered the big chocolate because I knew she would give it out to everybody.
That's smart. Because we do. Good morning, guys. How's everybody doing today? Mike, I can't connect you. It's doing the same. It's doing that thing again. For some reason. Where am I? Okay. Jonalyn. But like what I've said to Addy this afternoon, he likes surprises. So I don't know. Maybe he will just surprise me after the lockdown since it's already. Oh my God. She's still hoping that he would visit her because she said he likes surprising her, that he might surprise her because of. Mm, don't hold your hopes up though, because if you do, then that will hurt you again. Just just forget about it. If he shows up, great. Then when he shows up, he needs to be upfront with you on, hey, what's going on. Addy, who is watching Marriage Online, also now done their report of marriage in San Francisco because we're waiting now the result of our report almost a month. Application for report of marriage at the moment is very high, or it will take a while because the Philippine Consulate before doesn't really require a report of marriage when you apply for a 9A visa. But because the system got abused before, especially with online wedding. Now they require it. So the usual processing of report of marriage is 6 months. I know, 6 weeks. But because also the Philippine Consulate is working on a skeletal force, so there's if they were 10 before processing, they are probably down to 5 or 4 processing now. So that's probably why it's taking for a while before they can process your report of marriage.
If you've only been waiting a month, I mean, usually it took them 6 weeks to get a report of marriage
There was
done.
one of our subscribers who's been waiting for 3 months now for their report of marriage. Yes, need to quarantine, of course. My concern is that the Philippines has a big population. Vaccine distribution is not enough. There's no assurance for me to have it. I think that's the biggest problem here right now is the vaccination supply. It's like now everybody is willing to be vaccinated. Now it's the supply. But they said this month we should receive about 20 million. I wish they would just purchase the J&J because it's a one
Yeah.
shot vaccine. If they said they are expecting 20 million this month, that's 20 million Filipinos going to be vaccinated. Because if they
Well,
do the 2 doses, that's only 10.
yeah, and it takes twice as long, and then you have to get everybody together twice. So if they do the
Yep.
J&J, it would save them so much time. Even if the price was twice as much, it'd
Yep.
be the same. It'd be the same.
During
Right.
during their last meeting, the Department of Finance said that the Philippines has enough money to
Yes.
buy for the vaccine. So why not purchase? Quit with the Sinovac. I'm not willing to be. I don't really want Sinovac. Jonelyn Lopez, die. Ako lang ikaingon, i-let go na siya. Oh, this is in Cebuano. I will translate it. Naka-encounter na pud ko ana na boy pero go pa rin chat pa rin oy basin di ay positive makakita og forever. What she's saying, Lovely has already experienced the same, but she said life must go on. Chat with other foreigners. Eventually you will find the one.
And
And that is true.
they need to do Facebook Live, or
Video
not
chat.
FaceTime. They have to do FaceTime.
Jonalyn, why look for others? Vincent is there. You already saw Vincent in my show. Where is Vincent? Vincent, why are you not showing up? Vincent is now
Because
shy.
you sold him.
Yeah, it's sold already. Nope, better don't. Nope, better don't because you have to pay for your own quarantine stay and it's 2,200 Singapore dollars. How much is that each? Unless you have a very good reason to come here, like medical reason or more. So, in short, Singapore is still closed for tourism. Yes, Jonalyn and Vincent. Yeah, why not? See? Kenzo. Vincent, don't be ano ha. Yes, I agree, Jonalyn. Uh-oh. I would be so static if these two will eventually be an item and get married. Oh my God. I expect an invite. I will really have a tampo if I don't get an invite, Vincent.
But it's
Either way,
important. It's
go ahead.
important to do the face-to-face chat. That's like we talked for one day on the app, and then immediately went to FaceTime.
Yeah, it's like that's what we do before. He watched me sleep, I watch him sleep. Oh, that's sweet, but we don't do that anymore.
Now I watch her sleep because I can't sleep.
Oh, no.
That's our LDR story. Swear we do that before because we have different time zone. By the time I'm asleep, he will watch me. By the time he goes to sleep, I will watch him sleep. Ay, char. That's just LDR.
Romantic.
Yeah. Prior to the virus, many foreigners would come here to marry their American fiancé and then return to their country. Is that still possible? What do you mean? Before the virus, many foreigners would come here to marry their American fiancé and then return to their country. Is that still possible? What does it mean? Come here in the States?
No, we come here to the Philippines,
Then marry.
then marry their.
American
That
fiance. She's a
that's
Filipino.
that's a CR1 visa,
Oh,
spousal visa.
Yeah, that changes your visa status from a K1 to a CR1. And the reason we didn't go that route is the CR1 was taking about a year,
doesn't want that long. He's
where
impatient.
the K1 was taking about 6 months.
Yeah. The only benefit is they automatically have a green card, so they can work as soon as
Yes.
they come here.
When you apply for the CR1, as soon as they get to the States, their green card will be mailed to them. Their social security card will be mailed to them. They don't need to apply for that anymore. It's instant because they will be an immigrant right away as soon as they enter the States.
And you don't have to apply for adjustment of
Yeah,
status.
you don't have to apply for the adjustment of status anymore. You wait till your 2 years is lifted, then you apply for the removal of conditions, which is your 10-year green card. That's your permanent resident already in the States.
And at 3 years, you can apply for
naturalization.
naturalization.
My 10-year green card was, we applied for, when my 2 years is up, we applied for the 10-year green card. Got approved. They said they mailed my green card. We track it. It said it was delivered, but it was not in our mailbox. So we filed a complaint to USPS, but they are bound and determined that they really mailed it, and USCIS won't issue me another 10-year green card anymore. So we have to reapply for my 10-year green card. And those are expensive. So got approved, actually got my 10-year green card. I only had my 10-year green card for 2 weeks, then I had to apply for my naturalization. So, because you have to surrender your 10-year green card when you apply for your naturalization to be a US citizen, which what he wants. Hello, watching here in Tarlac, Philippines. Hello. Sometimes tampo is sweet thing for a relationship, but if tampo is always, it's crazy. It's always crazy. You can't have tampo every day. Once in a while, yeah. Grog. I don't do that anymore. I don't do that anymore. I don't do tampo anymore. Don't I? Don't lie. Or else I will have tampo.
You told me not to lie.
I'm joining you guys soon after my Chinese medical drink for my oh my god, Vincent, what are you eating? His blood pressure is what? 163? 163 over 111. That's high. Exercise, Vincent, run every day. Kenzo, I wish it is that easy. I love Jeffrey so much. That's why I am letting him go, but I'm still wishing that he will come back and he would realize my worth. I wish he would see this video. Oh, Jeffrey, what's the last name of that? I want to say it, but it's not. YouTube will really kick us out if I'm gonna say that word. You think he's really serious, Johnny Lynn's boyfriend, or he's just caught in a situation that can't
I
really
think
do anything right now?
I think only Jonathan knows, but if she because love is blinding sometimes, so you only see what your brain tells you to see. So I think she's the only one that can make that decision. But if they have a physical connection together, it's going to be more blinding, I think, than an LDR. So she has to make that decision before that.
My question to that is why he can't be honest with her,
Red flag.
or it's like, is he shy? I don't know. I don't really see Americans being shy. You guys are so upfront.
No,
You
there are a lot of American men that are actually shy.
really? I
Yes.
have not met one yet.
But if they're shy, are they hiding something?
Yeah, that's different though. Being shy, or really he doesn't really want to know what happened during that, you know.
I was about ready to say, if you ask him a direct question, it's like he goes off on a different little tangent. And like I said, there was just too many red flags for me to feel comfortable.
Mhm.
I mean, like I said, I really hope he's sincere. And I'm hoping he's watching and everything. And maybe he will learn
Mhm.
that you have to have communication and honest communication.
Or maybe he's so afraid to tell her what really happened because she might get discouraged with him. That could be one too. But we don't really know. Like
Yeah.
James
Um.
said, it's only Johnny Lynn can
Yeah.
But
really decide for that.
but instead of making up a bunch of, I mean, that's just like if he went down to the airport and they said, no, you can't get on this flight. Well, he tells her he got on the flight, made it to Manila, then they put him because they had to clean his bags and everything, and he had to come up with all this money and stuff. And then they put him in quarantine, and now he's stuck in Manila. And I mean, he's just compounded lie after lie after lie after lie. And eventually, the truth is going to come out.
And that
That's
hurt.
one thing about the truth. The truth will always come out. And it's best to be upfront and honest about a situation.
No, I'm
You
I'm
know,
on I'm watching
That's-
Addie and them.
that's like when we got together. The first time that we met, my plane was grounded in Houston.
He's a scammer. I really thought he was scamming me. It's like, oh my
my,
god.
my plane was grounded in Houston due to engine trouble for 3 hours.
It's like
We
LDRs.
finally got to Japan,
Yeah.
and I had missed my connecting flight. They said, no problem. We'll put you up in a hotel and you can take the flight tomorrow. Told them that won't work. Why not? Because I have a flight out of Manila tomorrow morning.
Connecting flight. Yeah.
And so they flew me to Guam, and then from Guam to Manila. I told her flat out, this is what's happening. This is the change in the itinerary. This is when I'm going to be getting in. I won't be coming in tonight. I'll be in there early in the morning.
Scammer.
She thought I was scamming her. That's why she didn't show up at the airport when I got there.
I was 2
She
hours
was
late.
late.
So if you guys can finally fly to the Philippines, don't be surprised if your girlfriends or fiance will be late picking you guys up. That's the norms. Well,
Yeah.
it's probably different in your situation because I was already upset that night because he was supposed to land at 10:30. Then I got a message that he won't be able to land until 7 in the morning because there's an engine trouble on the plane and a lot of stuff going through my head already. It was like, oh my god. So I was already upset that night. The excitement was still there, but it's more like I am not really upset, but to be honest, I was having tampo and stuff. So, but yours is probably different because they're probably so excited seeing you guys. They are probably 2 hours earlier than you guys land in Manila.
Yeah, because we have to wait so long.
Yeah, immigration is, oh my god. I did not read that. Why did I? Hey guys, I never asked money to my American boyfriend for 6 years relationship. He voluntarily sent me monthly. I don't want to waste his money for video call. I remember we had 2 times video call only for 6 years. You have to pay for video call
Maybe back in the day. I don't know.
6 years ago. Facebook is already on 6 years ago.
Well, there are different ways that you can video chat.
Yeah, there's a lot of apps now that you can video chat.
You can use Line app,
WhatsApp,
WhatsApp,
Facebook.
Facebook.
Discord.
Yeah,
Yeah, Discord. I mean,
just about everything.
Magic Jack.
No, you can't video call on Magic Jet.
Oh, you can't video call on Magic
Just
Jack?
call and text for Magic Jet.
Okay. So I mean, all it requires is a Wi-Fi connection,
Yeah, for Magic Jack.
and you can get a pocket Wi-Fi in the Philippines that you just charge up when you need it, and you can FaceTime more than 2 times in 6 years, and it doesn't cost that much.
Yep.
I wonder
Two
why
times.
wonder
Two
why we
times
don't
in
have that in
6
the
years.
U.S. That's
What?
convenient. Pocket Wi-Fi.
Because over there, even if you still have internet connection when you are out.
I was about to say, over there,
Over here, we don't have that luxury.
your iPhone is
Hotspot.
always connected to AT&T or
Yeah.
Sprint or
Yeah, it's like
you know,
you'll have data when you go out of the house. When you are at the house, you are connected to the internet. Over here in the Philippines, we're at the house, we're connected to the internet. But if we're outside, we have to have some kind of data to still be connected to the internet. We don't have that. We don't have that yet here, like in the U.S. Did I read that? Didn't meet yet, but we are a year and a half LDR. Strong, keep the love burning, and never give up. Yes, don't give up like others. It's like I could feel the sadness of that guy when he said he wants to give up. But what did I reply to him? I can't find him on my annoy.
basically we
What?
told him that make sure that he's 100% certain
Mm-hmm.
that he wasn't going to be going into this relationship anyway. Otherwise, he's going to wind up living with his regrets.
Yup.
Yeah.
I mean, because, if you find somebody and you feel a connection to them and you really actually feel like, this is the one for me, and then you give up because there's a few hardships, you're always going to wonder in the back of your mind, was that the one for me? I mean, at least meet that person in person and find out if that was the one for you.
Yup.
Do whatever it takes. Go to Maldives. Save the money up and go to Maldives. Save the money up and go to Thailand. Go to Mexico, someplace. If you can't make it into the Philippines, there are a million different options out there for you guys right now. I know some of them are pretty expensive and most people can't afford them. But if it is something that you don't want to look back in your life and regret.
Yeah.
I mean, when we first got together, I had to save for 2 months to be able to buy my plane ticket to come over here. And I came over here, I had $1,000 left in the bank, and that was to run me for a full month and being over here for 14 days.
But the exchange rate that time was around 59, 60 pesos to $1. So
Wow.
that was cool. And tell you, the 10 days that he stayed here, we went around, we ate and all that. We treated my father's side and my mom's side. He only spent $300 for that 10 days. And we went to the beach, we stayed in this resort and stuff because 60 to $1. I wish those days are coming back. I can't find that. I couldn't find his reply anymore.
But basically, told him, you better make sure that you're 100% certain that this relationship is not going to go anywhere, or you're going to wind up regretting your decision to end it.
I think he would regret it. Me and my American boyfriend chat important in LDR.
Yes,
Yep.
it is.
Because if you don't trust your partner and you are in a long distance relationship, you will always wonder, what the hell is he doing over there? Why is he not responding to me? That's what's going to happen. In Canada, we don't have some USA about no, Canada doesn't do fiancé visa. You have to be married first in the Philippines, then petition your wife to come to Canada. Because I have a friend who's married to a Canadian citizen. They don't do the fiance visa thing. They got married in the Philippines. Then he went back to Canada, filed the petition so he can bring her over. That's how Canada works. Openness. Do video call every day. If you can't do that, that's the communication. Be open. That way you can build a stronger relationship. Definitely. Yep. That's so true. Like we chat. We it's like when I wake up, I I will have my coffee, eat my breakfast while we are chatting or video chatting. Then I would take a bath, get ready to work, and at work from the time I get to work before he goes to bed, and we are still texting. And
That's
we just
me.
that's me. I have tampo to my boyfriend sometimes, but my boyfriend take away just to lambing me. Oh, so he knows how to. So in short, her boyfriend knows how to get around tampo. Yay! The marriage in the US would be for me to enter the Philippines, not for her to live in the US. Oh, so there.
Okay.
You're
Oh, you answer that.
my
So,
Oh my! Hurry up, because I need to put that on. Da! I said hurry up to answer that.
Steve, bringing her to the U.S. is still going to be really difficult if you guys have not met. Um, the next person coming up might be able to shed a little bit more light on where you can actually go to physically meet.
Hello to you both from Maldives with my fiance. Daniel, you're late. Why are you late? Well, probably because he's the one I am talking about. They are in Maldives right now. Hi, Addie. What's up, LDR people? Our fiance case was approved finally. Wow! How many months since you guys filed? That's good. We, Danielle, come on. You have to shed some hope to these LDR people, couple, because I want to know how to get to Maldives too, not just them. We do plan on visiting Maldives. I want to know how to get there too. That way we can start saving. It's expensive to go there. So Philippines never stopped to give visa for family. Why with the new law for border they not include fiance inside family visa? I really hope they open her heart soon.
Basically, Brian, they didn't include fiancés because there would be a lot of people abusing
It will.
the visa because they would chat up some gal, say, you know, hey, you want to be my fiance? And then come to the Philippines and vacation.
Yep.
And then when they go back, they'll break up with them or kick them to the side or just ignore them or, you know, and that's really not a good fit.
And it's very unfair to those who are in a serious relationship that could have applied for a fiance visa to see their fiance. So
Well,
it's those that really doing it legally suffers because of those, you know.
if they really wanted to do it, they could just ask for proof of relationship, like messaging, and like a lot of people, we have history: 6 month, 9 month, 10, 1 year.
Yep.
If
I
you
guess
have
that
a
they have to require the how long have you guys been in a relationship? They have to like 2 years
1 month,
max or one
1 month,
year. 1
2 month,
month would be one
no,
month. It's a little red flag.
yeah.
My Filipino American are bored waiting to open the international tourist here in the Philippines. I hope he will not change his mind, that he will not give up our long distance relationship. These guys are not giving up for sure, because if they do, I am going to kick somebody else's a. You guys don't do it, but I know Howard and James, Mike, they will wait for as long as they have to. But
If you
like I said, right now it's hard. It's easier said than done. That, oh, hang in there, you guys can do it and stuff. It's hard. It's like you can just say it, but to those who are on LDR right now, it's a very hard, especially during the pandemic. You are worried, well, what's going on in the Philippines? Is my fiance safe or girlfriend safe and all that?
If
So,
you
but yeah,
And
but
Melita, if he gives up, it wasn't meant to be anyway.
true.
But if
Because if he
you
gives up, that means that anytime during your marriage that you're going to hit a rough patch, and you'll hit rough patches.
Oh yeah.
There's rough patches in every marriage. I don't care how golden it was and how good you remember it. There's rough patches in every marriage.
Yep.
And the second you hit a rough patch, he's going to want to give up. If
Mhm.
he's willing to stick it out through this pandemic and through all of these bullcrap quarantine, and
Don't say that. You will get kicked out again.
I didn't say the S word,
Even though I'll say
you know, but if he's not willing to stick it out through all the bull and
remember, YouTube is an American.
stuff like that, then he wasn't going to be able to stick it out through a regular marriage anyway.
so I have an idiom.
Oh my God, idiom again.
If you're not flexible like the tree, when the storm comes, you will break.
True. Oh, that one I understood.
Well, that's like that guy we were talking about earlier. What was the idiom I used? Oh,
You expect
when the
me
going
to
gets
remember?
tough, the tough
Tough
get
gets
going.
Yeah. But if you check out our YouTube channels, you'll understand that we're 100% committed to however long it takes.
I watch. I just don't comment.
It's okay.
I watch your videos.
Thank you.
Didn't mean yeah. I already. Hi Vincent. Where have you? Wow, new haircut. Is that for Johnny Lynn?
No, I just tied up my hair.
Oh, he tied he tied his hair. Sorry. Addie, if I get a fit to fly PCR test, would I need to get another one in the airport in Cebu?
Yes.
Yes, because Cebu does the swab test upon arrival. Then you will do another one on the 7th day. So in short, you will have 3 RT-PCR tests when you land in Cebu.
Which is a good thing, because the one that you get when you land, that will basically tell them whether you had it on the flight or not, and whether they need to contact the other people that were on that flight with you. More than likely, you caught it before the flight.
Mm-hmm.
And I mean, because it takes 24 to 48 hours at least for it to show up in your system.
Yeah.
Exactly.
So, I mean, you can go down and get one and board the plane and be clear, but maybe you caught it the day after you got it.
Yeah.
Or maybe you caught it when you went to the clinic to get the test.
Yeah.
True.
And, somebody in there had it, and, you wind up with a negative result. You fly here, but you've actually wound up catching it. They'll be able to catch that, and they'll be able to warn everybody on the plane that they need to be careful. And then the 7 days after, that will let them know if you caught it from somebody on the plane that might have had it.
Yeah. So Vincent, what's up with your
Yes.
high blood pressure?
Well, still remains at 165 around, and 105. Pulse
my
rate is
God,
at
that's
around 90, 96, 90, 95, 96 around that.
A little better. What we do here in the Philippines, when your blood pressure is up, get a clove of garlic, peel it off, and eat it. That would help you lower your. Well, don't chew it. Just like
She calls it candying, but the problem is when I get a piece of candy in my mouth, I
you
chew
would
it.
chew the damn garlic. I was like, dude, I said candy. Don't chew it.
She actually will sit there and suck on it.
Yeah, that's what we do, because sometimes my blood pressure goes up, go up and down from time to time, depends what I eat. So that's what I do.
And how much of a butthole I'm being.
I take a glue of garlic. I take a glue of garlic, peel it off, and eat it like a candy. It would drastically put your blood pressure down. Try that. You have garlic there?
Um, I do have, so it's a no problem for me to get it.
Oh. When your love is deep, LDR, you cannot commit into temptation. Yeah, no. Those
If,
Hey,
are the roadblocks of relationships. But Vincent can't commit those temptations because he's single. He's trying to find somebody.
Addie, I got a
I'm always
question. I'm sorry.
okay. Sige. Go ahead.
Uh,
Go ahead.
if you apply for a 9A, do you have to give them like a 30-day notice? Is that what you need when you apply for that?
What do you mean 30-day notice?
Well, like say I want to go there for this reason, do you have to give them 30 days to process it? Because you got to give an itinerary of what you're when you're going there
On
when you're
on the
coming back.
itinerary, it doesn't have to be a paid ticket yet. This is what they so-called unpaid reservation. Like you are just looking for a flight and you found one. You can actually print that and submit it along with the documents that you are submitting for the 9A visa. It doesn't have to be a paid ticket just yet.
No, what I
You buy
meant
your
is
ticket.
if I fill out a 9A, like say
Yeah.
if I want to be there in September, do I need to go like if I want to be there September 1st, do I need to submit it by August 1st? Do I have to give them 30 days to look over the 9A?
It
Or
really
how long does
depends.
it take to process, I guess?
It really depends per consulate. I have a subscriber who got approved with their visa for in 3 days.
Oh,
So it really depends.
But the visas are good for
59 days. Now
59 days.
they are issuing 59 days visa, and you can extend it up to 36 months.
but you have to
Yeah.
be married to do 9A.
Yes, you have to be. Well, you don't have to actually. Foreign spouses, if you guys have kids but not married, he can actually apply for a 9A visa. So those are
well,
the
mine's going to be a little
I
bit
have
different.
none.
But what I'm saying is, if I apply for a 9A, what kind of leeway do I need to give them to process it?
what was that?
What
How
kind of
much
time-
leeway do I need to give them to process the 9A?
You're in Texas, right?
Colorado.
Colorado. Okay, so you'd be going
San
to the
Francisco's
Chicago one.
consulate.
So you have to go to Chicago for that?
No, San Francisco.
Oh, San Francisco is the easiest and not so complicated consulate. That's where my
Okay.
subscriber got his visa approved for 3 days. But that was before though, before the chaos and all that. But I don't know. Usually their process for a 9A visa is 10 working days.
Okay.
And if you don't have problems with your document, they will not ask for more documentation and stuff. Everything is in there. The process is 10 working days.
Now,
So if I
you're going
if
to-
I apply for it for 2 weeks from now, that would work okay, you think?
well, you're going to have to send your passport in.
Yeah, your original
Right.
passport.
So if it was me, I would give them at least
A
3
month.
weeks
Oh.
to a month.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Okay.
just to be on the safe side.
Just to
Look
be on
for
the safe
30
side.
days to be safe. Okay.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes. Especially if you are booking your ticket already. So
I mean, yeah, they say that they can have it done in 10 days.
Filipino time, Howard, you should know that already. They apply that here in the States, Philippine Consulate over there.
So always keep that in the back of your mind that whenever you are applying for something from the consulate, I would give them an extra week or two just to make sure that you can get it back in time.
Yep.
And in my situation, there's a couple of entities that are sending information from the Philippines to the consulate. So I'm not sure what the mail would be like as that as well.
So she's sending documents to you. Is that what you're saying?
No. There's two entities that are sending documents to the consulate for to help me
Oh,
get
okay.
over. So I
Oh,
don't know.
okay.
So I'm not sure how that's going to be on mail and such and so forth.
They probably use FedEx, so it gets there quick.
Oh, okay.
We do have FedEx over here.
Yeah, they got FedEx and DHL and all that stuff over here.
Yeah.
Just
Okay,
pretty
so they'll
expensive.
probably FedEx it, and then I just mail man, and when they get the information, they'll process it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you
Okay,
for
I'll
your
look at
kind advice, Mr. and Mrs. Eaton. We have met. I have been there 3 times. Okay, Steve, you can start the process for K1.
I was about to say, have you been here in the last 2 years? As long as you've been here in the last 2 years, you can start your process for the K1.
Yep.
Bring her to the States, marry her, and then come back.
Danielle, remember Danielle just got approved with her K1 visa. It took 8 months. So I guess that's the process now. Hello, ding ding. Next step will be medical in the interview whenever things started again in the Philippines. Yeah, you guys got approved with USPS, but they have to coordinate that with the National Visa Center, the NVC. That is when they are going to give you your NVC number. NVC will forward all that at the U.S. Embassy in Manila. Then the U.S. Embassy in Manila would inform your girlfriend or you, whichever email you use, that she can schedule for her interview. But before interview, she has to go through the medical at St. Luke's. That's a 2-day medical. First day is the physical test. The second day is the vaccination.
With the
Basically, figure, and then it takes a couple of days to get the results.
Mm-hmm.
So figure that if she schedules her interview for like Friday,
Mm-hmm.
she's going to need to schedule her medical for Monday.
Then after that, after your interview at the embassy, or after her interview at the embassy, she needs to undergo the CFO seminar. 'Cause that's very important. That's mandatory to those who are living in the Philippines for the first time. So they will attach a sticker at the back of your Philippine passport before you can leave. So it should be smooth, but well, not yet because there's still the medical. The
you,
medical is, ugh, I was so scared with my medical before because if they see a scar on your lungs, you will not proceed with your interview. You have to call the US embassy to schedule that because the hospital, particularly St. Luke's, that's still their hospital now. They will put you on treatment for 6 months. Then after 6 months, they are going to do an X-ray again. If your lungs are clear, then when it's clear, then you can proceed with your interview at the embassy. So the roadblock on that is the medical.
do you
Make
think
sure you are healthy as a cow.
with
Healthy as a
Manila
horse.
being on lockdown that they'll
Uh,
still be doing medical at St. Luke's?
they're essential.
Oh, okay.
So hospitals are open during lockdown. It's just the transportation going up there. So that's but as soon when your K1 process is approved, it should be quick from then.
Well, as the embassy's actually open and accepting.
I'm not sure if they are now scheduling interview though.
See that
I
that
have
that'll be a
to
roadblock
because
also right
I
now.
don't think they are at the moment because there are a bunch of K1 visa applicants now that are still waiting for their interview. But it's over 2 years. We are in the relation already. Is it possible to have visa if I can show to embassy about our relationship, or I need to wait border open for tourists? Unfortunately, you really have to wait for the border to open unless they change their mind that fiancés and boyfriends are part of the family also. But until then, you gotta wait for the border to open. Danielle, do you have plans on coming up so you can share your share pictures of Maldives? My God, Maldives is so but Maldives is very expensive. I've checked flights before to Maldives. I was like, oh my God, maybe we gotta work for a year so we can go there.
Mahako.
What? Mike is trying to connect, but he can't connect. Oh look, I'm trying. So he would just keep rolling and rolling and rolling. I'll
No.
try. Oh. We were told interviews were started again, but only 2 days a week prior. Oh, that's good then. That's good. But like I said, as soon as your case number gets in the U.S. Embassy in Manila, then she can schedule for interview, medical, and all that. Actually, when after interview, when you passed your interview on K1 visa, you get your visa in 1 week. They're quick. Maldives pics coming soon for Peanut. Oh my God, he calls us Peanut and Polar Bear.
Eddie,
Danielle,
Eddie, I will call you Winnie the Pooh and Polar Bear.
hoy Vincent, don't do that. Yeah, he calls it because I did ask for it. If you're calling him Polar Bear, what are you gonna call me? And I was like, Danielle, don't even dare to do that. And he just like, I'll call you Peanut. I was like, Danielle, come here. Come on. So, see, Mike is just loading and loading and loading. We'll just,
I
yeah.
I think Mike got to restart his whatsoever equipment that he's using.
What?
He got to restart his com or whatsoever gadgets that he's using to log on again.
Yeah, I don't know. It's like he said he changed his phone because before he was able to connect. He said he changed his phone. That's probably why. But now I'm really concerned with Russell though.
Yeah,
Yep.
He's
You
the
know, hard.
first one who pops up every time we have LDR discussion. And none this time. So I've been trying to search. I went to his YouTube account. I've been trying to search Facebook Russell Barrel Jr. and there was a gazillion of them. So I don't know which one is Russell. But I'm really concerned. What's up with him though?
You don't know his wife?
No, I don't. Because remember when we do our live discussion, she gets even mad. Russell showing her in the monitor. So
Oh,
Russell's not really mad, but she's just shy.
yeah.
So, but I don't really know what's up with him though.
Well, he said they put the whole family in quarantine after 2 or
Yeah.
3 days. Everybody got put quarantine.
My concern was the oxygen thing.
Yeah.
When he went up last Sunday.
Yeah.
And I know Russell did not get his vaccination yet. He did not get vaccinated. But I'm really hoping that he's gonna
Maybe he's just sleeping.
yeah, it's just probably resting or we don't know yet. But it's mind boggling, you know that?
Yeah.
All in good here, Miss Ate. Are you coming on? Because James might want to go to Maldives. I want to know how to go to Maldives too. When we can travel. When we can travel. So come on, Danielle. We just need 30 minutes. Then you can go loving again after that. I know what he's doing.
Hey, look at me. I'm still single,
I'm
man.
sorry.
Don't talk about loving,
sorry.
man.
I'm sorry, Vincent. I forgot you were there.
It's very hurt. No, it's very tough when you keep on talking about loving, and look at me. Who am I supposed to love? Love myself? My goodness.
First,
Yeah, that
first
way
love
you can
yourself.
give. you have to love yourself before you can love somebody else.
Yeah,
No, I mean this type of love that we say loving with your LDR, what else? Like, look at me.
I'm sorry, brother. I did not mean to. I did not mean to say it.
Initially I was thinking, okay, come to think of it, I was thinking of journaling. It's like even though that we like maybe a few of us, including yourself, are hoping that me and her will be together. But for me is I would like to take things a bit slower, not to put us together at start, you know, that kind of
I'll
stuff.
thank you if you go faster. You should not go faster.
I can't because I'm here in Singapore and then she's in the Philippines.
Well, you have to know each other online first.
That's
Then by the
right.
time you can fly, she's from Davao.
Which part of Davao?
I don't know. I did not ask her. Jonalyn, where are you from, Davao? Tagum and Davao are not very far. It's only an hour drive.
No,
I
that's why I
know
say
that.
depends
I've been to
whether the co-worker of the Marianne or journalist. I'm okay with anyone as long as that person
not
can
Marianne.
fulfill my
Hey,
thought.
wait. Marianne is taken. It's Marianne's friend.
Yeah, I mean the friend of Marianne. Okay, so whether it's
Okay.
she or journalist, she must fulfill these four requirements. Other than that, if she don't fulfill any of that,
Oh, there's a
she's out.
qualification.
I love
So
it.
what's the qualification? So we can
Uh,
plug that. We
They
can.
don't
okay,
smoke.
don't
They don't
smoke,
smoke. They don't
don't
drink.
drink,
They
don't
don't ask
gamble,
you for money.
and don't ask me for money. If she
Who's
have
gonna
any of
offer
these
money?
four, she can be out of my life and for life.
What was the fourth one or third one?
How did you know that?
Don't drink, don't smoke, don't gamble, don't ask me for
I don't
money.
gamble. Hey, gamble is good from time to time.
I don't gamble.
That's so boring if you don't go to a casino. Come on.
I really don't
Singapore
go.
has casino.
No, I really don't go. I don't go. I totally strongly object all forms of gambling.
Why?
I don't have that luxury to gamble.
No, what you do is you put a budget. You put a cap. Like,
No,
okay,
Basically, it's like going to the movies.
I'm going to the casino. I'm willing to lose $500. That's it.
no.
Oh.
Any amount of money means a lot. A little amount of money can go a long way.
Vincent is tight. Oh my God, you're gonna get rich so quick.
But some Filipino probably feel the same.
I do until I met him. He's the one who got me addicted. Well, I'm not really addicted to. I love going to the casino, but when when we keep losing, then I start worrying. It's like, oh, we gotta stop. No, that's not in the budget anymore. I'm always on the budget, on the budget, on the budget. Daniel, what is your question for us? How's Maldives? How did you guys process? I know with you as an American, probably not much of a process because you are a US passport holder. But the question to that the main question is, how did your fiance was able to leave the country? What did she do? What documents that she needed to prepare and able to travel to Maldives?
And also, if you can, give us a ballpark
How much did you spend?
on about what it's going to cost
Yeah, I know it's gonna
for the flight from the Philippines and from the flight from the United States, and hotel accommodations for at least a week.
When did he? I know he. I was live last Thursday, and that's when he popped saying he's in Maldives. So there's probably over a week now that they are in Maldives. Hi, host and all. Hello, chat. What is your zodiac sign, Vincent? Oh, what's your zodiac now?
Mine is a Taurus.
Taurus, huh?
Stubborn,
You were born
hard-headed.
in July, huh?
Oh,
Huh?
so your birthday is over?
My birthday is on 1st of May, an international holiday.
Oh, May 1st.
Yeah, man.
That's Labor Day here in the Philippines.
Yep. Over here, also in Singapore.
Oh, it's the same. It's also Labor Day.
Yep.
Wow.
And it has been and always for the past 40 over years.
Oh, cool. That's really cool. Well, what are you doing? So yeah, it's like my cost so far for 9 days hotel, airfare, food for both of us was 10 grand. Ouch. Oh, 10 grand for 9 days. Holy smokes.
Ooh.
And how long do you plan on staying there?
Rent.
Oh, well, that's not nice.
Curious, so I can multiply it. So I can multiply.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my God, James, 10 grand.
I mean,
I can do a lot of things for 10 grand already. Baby, just wait. We can build our life together. Let's save 10 grand.
10 grand. I mean, okay, the question is what type of hotel are they staying? Because that could be the reason why 10 grand.
Any hotels in Maldives are expensive.
Well,
7
9 days.
days,
we're planning on for 9 days.
even 7 days in Boracay was like $350, $400 at 4-star.
Yeah. That bad. Oh my God. That gets me curious. Wait. So probably I was expecting Maldives would be a little bit more cheaper because of not much tourism happening right now at the resort.
Hotel was about 5,500.
No, I don't think Maldives is for me. I am so cheap. I will probably would start thinking if I spend that much. Oh my God, I can probably the 10 grand you can probably put up a house in the Philippines already.
I'd bring
I
a
can
tent.
tell you right now, $5,500 for 9 days, we would wind up sleeping on the beach.
Yeah, in a tent.
My wife is that cheap.
Oh my God. Oh my God, shit. Fancy hotel. Oh.
no wonder, man.
But it is their first time, right? So they'll remember
No,
forever.
this is not their first time because they have met several times. That's why they already applied for the K1 and got approved.
Oh yeah. So it's like honeymoon.
Yes, it's pretty much going to be their honeymoon.
Advance.
You know, they're just taking their
Honeymoon.
honeymoon a little early.
Look at me. I'm still no honey. Wait, I don't have any honey, and I don't have to talk about the moon, man.
Oh, here, James, if you're flying to Maldives in September, per ticket is 13 grand. No, not 14. 1,300.
Yeah.
This, ano. But if you're flying in August, that it doubles. There's 5 grand, 6 grand. Oh my God, I could put up 3 stores on that amount already. I will think about Maldives in the future if I have that money to spend without thinking about it. That oh my God, I just dropped 10 grand for a vacation.
From Atlanta, Georgia, or Nashville, Tennessee, because I look at both flying out because I'm in the middle.
Yeah.
Depending on what month and how far you schedule it out, you can get a ticket between 800 to 1,600, depending on what time to fly to Cebu,
Oh wow.
and that's round trip.
Wow.
Oh, that's actually not bad for 1,600.
No,
But-
that's not bad.
That's not bad.
But I've seen it all the way up to 4 grand, 4,000.
Yeah.
So I have an app that I use, and I just keep track of it. And it's best if you schedule 2 months out. But it also depends on what day. Like it could fly out on a Tuesday and be very expensive, or just wait till Thursday and it'd be half the price.
Yes. Dubai was official engagement 3 months ago. Maldives was pre-honeymoon. Oh my God, they are all over the world.
Wow.
And I'm
Dubai.
stuck here in Singapore.
Don't tell me you stayed at that hotel in Dubai. That's a very expensive hotel.
Mm.
What's the name of that hotel? Barge Khalifa.
Yeah.
Vincent, don't look for a nun. My gosh.
That's none.
Well, want somebody that doesn't drink, doesn't smoke, doesn't gamble.
See, Vincent.
Vincent, have you used the app?
What app is it?
What app is that?
Filipino Cupid.
Oh,
No, not really, because they will ask for some certain amount of payment in order for me to go further on, and
that's usual for male. You have to pay. He paid.
Basically, I got the trial period and met her in a trial period and never re-upped.
Yeah, you're so cheap.
You cost me 10 grand, woman. How do you figure that's cheap?
I was on the trial.
Of course, Danielle paid that for one little vacation, but
So
it's like,
so I did the app. And then you have to pay to do the response. And once I pay, I had like a lot of people message me because I didn't message anybody. Everybody messaged me, and then I said, okay, this is too much. So then I went back to my profile and was more on, just like not more honest, just put more details in there and said, if you are seriously interested, read my updated profile and then message me back. And that's where I found her.
oh. See, oh my God. Vincent's profile would be don't drink, don't smoke, don't gamble, and don't ask for money.
But be very specific in your profile, and then you'll have a more honest person.
I wasn't even on his criteria.
she wasn't. I wanted somebody between 25 and 32 years old.
I was only 23 that time.
24.
Not 24. 24.
You were 24 when we met. But I wanted somebody still young enough to be able to have kids because I didn't have kids yet. I was 36. And literally, I mean, she fell right outside the criteria, between 20, because I wanted a woman that was mature.
Yeah.
Enough that, she wasn't going to want to be going out and partying all the time and stuff, because that's just not me.
Yeah.
And, I mean, don't get me wrong, I can go to a bar every now and then, but maybe once a year, once every 2 years.
But just like Vincent, he has his 4 qualifications. If everyone's honest, they all have their qualifications.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
But I don't think those girls that I want, I don't think any of them will fit into my qualification.
Good luck, Vincent.
Hey,
What's the
Vincent,
best
let's get your
way?
qualifications.
Sorry again?
What's the best way to send
I fit your
pictures? Send it
qualifications.
to our Facebook. Send it to our Facebook, Danielle. Facebook. Sis host, are you here in the Philippines? Yep. We are in the Philippines. How about you guys talk about how LDR met? Like mine, I met on an app. Was that Smule? Oh, the singing karaoke thing. I've used that before. I was so surprised I had a very good voice on that app. Oh, that's really cool. See, James met on Filipino Cupids. How about you, Howard? Where did you meet your...
I'm a family genealogist, and I met Delmar because she was associated with another Stearns, and I was asking her how she was associated with the family, and that's kind of like how we met.
Oh my God. I don't smoke, I don't drink, I don't gamble, don't ask money too, but I am not a nun. Oh my God. There you go, Vincent.
Don't worry, I'm not a religious person.
Check.
Check. Oh, there's your checklist. All check.
But too bad she had another guy.
Means they broken up.
But she still.
Well,
Oh, you're late.
no, the thing is, she still have hope for that guy, so I'm out of the picture already.
That means she's committed to whoever she's with. So guess what, Vincent?
Yeah.
Where's
I'm-
Marianne? Marianne, option 2. We need to get a lot of options for Vincent. You need to get
Well-
started now, man, because the
Well,
Philippines
look-
are going to
looks
open
like-
up.
look-
And
Looks, I'm going
What
to
are
spend
you going-
Valentine's Day for the rest of my life,
I
man.
know. What are you going to do when the Philippines is finally open up? And I will organize a meetup to our subscribers, especially the LDR discussion. What are you gonna do if you are all by yourself?
Well, you can see me eating alone.
I can probably use a cameraman during that time because I want to film the meeting with everybody.
She's gonna put you to work, Vincent.
Yeah, and the only one that's not without LDR is me. Look at the cameraman.
That's cool, Kenzo. Wow, I met Jeffrey in Tinder. I've heard a lot about Tinder.
I've never.
We
used
met
it.
we met at Cherry Blossoms. Cherry Blossoms is still, he said it still exists. It was like, is Cherry Blossom still existing? And he started
But the
looking
for-
like,
the
why
format-
are you looking for the dating app now, huh?
The format changed a lot after we met because they sent me a notice that said that my subscription had expired, and I went back, and the way that we chatted no longer existed, and it's all just a group chat now.
Yeah.
And it was really hard to follow. When we met, there were actual different little chat rooms you could go into, and I had one chat room that I would go into, and just about everybody there was actually already paired up, but she wasn't. She would go there just to talk to her friends and stuff. She wasn't actually looking for
I wasn't
anybody.
really looking because my friends, because they would tell me, hey, you need to go to this online dating app. Maybe you can find the one. I was like, it's like, I'm too busy with my career. I'm the breadwinner in the family. So that's not my priority right now. It's like, just for your recreation after office. I was like, okay, I will try. I signed up, so we chit chatted, and I'm not even there every day. Then one time I was there, he was there, and like he said, everybody is already paired, but me and him. So everybody started teasing us that, hey, Addie is available for us and stuff. So see, Vincent, it all starts there. What we are doing now with you and Jenilyn, that's how we started. See, look at us now. So they then I checked his profile right away, how he looked like, but I did not really my attention was not on him, but on his dog, Baba Joe. So I was like, hey, you got a cute dog, because his profile picture, he was carrying Baba Joe. So, and it all started from there.
Wow.
See, Vincent.
I want to get T-Rex as a pet.
FYI, travel out of Philippines, all the girls need to have health insurance purchased for, yes, they need health insurance and travel insurance. That's to cover you from if just in case you get infected with COVID-19 while abroad. As this trip, I will only be able to take you to Burger King.
That works.
You broke now? Of course.
It was for me.
You just spent 10 grand. Because he wants to take us to a nice fancy restaurant when we finally meet one day. But I think now he downgraded to Burger King because he just spent 10 grand.
I told him all he had to do was take me out to Burger King. I mean,
How about we go to Vikings?
I love Vikings.
Jollibee.
I haven't taken Vikings yet. Jollibee?
No,
You like Jollibee, Jay?
no, Vikings is
doesn't-
provided
he doesn't-
buffet meals.
He doesn't care much of a Jollibee.
Jollibee, I think they have maybe one or two in the U.S., but it's a long way away. It's in like
Yeah, it's a long drive.
northeast.
The
Well,
closest
there's
to
one
us,
down in
Texas.
Dallas, I believe.
Yeah, in Texas.
One in Frisco too.
And
Yeah, you have one up there, Howard.
In San Francisco, that's
Oh, okay.
yeah,
1,000
there's one in
miles away
San
from you.
Francisco, and I believe there's one in LA.
LA. There's one in LA.
And if I'm not mistaken, there's one down in San Diego also. Most of them are all the way out on the West Coast,
They got one in Florida,
but they've got the one down in Texas and one
Washington.
down in Florida.
but he's not much of a Jollibee guy.
I
I
just
don't
want
like
to try it. I just want to try
He
it.
doesn't like. He said he doesn't like the cheese because it's Swiss cheese.
They use Swiss cheese on their burgers.
But I love
Oh,
Jollibee.
God.
I will not trade Jollibee for McDonald's.
I don't care for Swiss cheese, so
I love their chicken, but let them try it.
yeah. I mean, by all means, try it.
You're talking about those,
Yeah.
you're talking about those round trip flights, and just
Yeah.
out of curiosity, I thought, wow, it's a long flight. What would it cost for first class?
Oh no.
First class
$15,000.
would be nice. It's nice.
Like,
It's
no.
worth. It's worth the money when you fly first class because
If you can afford it,
Yes.
it's worth the money.
it's
15
from-
grand?
Yeah,
If you can afford it, yeah, it's worth 15 grand
it is for first class. But
because you can literally lay down,
yes,
stretch out. I'm 6'3",
sleep during the 16-hour flight.
and basically we upgraded mine to business class or the Mabuhay class, whatever they call it on the Philippine Airlines. They had a promo, you could upgrade it for like $500 one
Yes.
time,
You keep an eye on that when you guys fly to the Philippines because
and
most business class doesn't get filled up. So at the last minute, they would put it on sale during check-in. Hey, you want to upgrade to business class for $500, $800? Take it.
you know, I
Really
mean,
worth that. That's a lot of money.
it was well worth the money because literally, you know, I'm one of these guys that when I sit back and coach, you know, I literally have to pull the armrest up. Even if I'm sitting on the aisle, I have to pull the aisle armrest up to be able to be comfortable.
Well, I can see where you're a wall to wall kind of guy.
Yeah.
He
And-
let me try. He let me try business class, and I was like, "Why are we flying coach the whole time? Why are you hiding this from me?" Oh.
It's my baby boy.
But if you book it, Howard, if you book it directly when you're trying to buy a ticket online, that's when you see the 15 grand, 8 grand. That's that you will pay for the full price. But sometimes they offer it at the airport during check-in, especially if they are not full, that there's a bunch of seats that needs to be filled in. They will offer that at the counter, like, you want to upgrade your ticket to business for 500, $800? Take it. That's cheap. If you have the money. Howard's like,
Yeah. If you got the money, it is well worth it. If you don't, then no, it's not.
you will
But
still
there's
enjoy
always, there's one type of seats. Up till now, I have not able to get it. Besides a business class.
business is very expensive, especially first
True.
class. Oh my
Beside business class, there's one type of seat I always wanted to get, but up till now, I still unable to get it. I don't even know why.
but it's very comfortable though.
True.
It is.
Like
Very,
I
very
said,
comfortable.
literally, I can lay down completely in the business class on Philippine Airlines.
Yep.
Amen to that.
14
And like I
hour
said, I'm
flight.
6'3".
Good.
But if you guys are coming to the Philippines for the first time, I would fly coach because the money that you would save from paying business class, use it to go around with your girlfriend or fiance. You will enjoy more.
Yeah, get you a little resort somewhere or something.
I should have gambled first.
Ouch.
We have one in Sacramento. Yeah, it's It will come naturally, and you will know it to have a partner. That is true also. That's like we actually had a deal before we met. He sent me a promise ring, but along with that promise ring, because sometimes your feelings online will not really drastically change, but it's really different when you guys meet in person. It really depends how what it really depends the closeness that you guys have built when you guys are talking online. So what our deal before was, when we meet in person, if we felt the same while we are chatting live or video calling in the computer, then we will go for it and he will propose.
See, actually, during the first like 2 years of our LDR, the only time we video chatted was when I was actually home from work
Hmm.
and had my laptop there.
Yeah. Most of the
Because
time, just chat.
I had a little flip phone. There was no video chatting on an old flip phone.
Old school.
Yeah, I had to upgrade him to a smartphone.
Yeah, she
That's like,
upgraded me to an iPhone after she got here.
baby, we need this phone. It's time for you to upgrade your flip phone. And of course, I have to. He's got a ringing flip. Hello. It's like, you have to upgrade because I'm the techie one. So, but he loves his phone now. The smartphone. Good Lord. He'll die if he doesn't have his smartphone and if he's not playing with his phone. The phone is even, he would even spend more time on his phone than me. Oh.
He's, he's Filipino. He's Filipino now.
Yeah. I have to send him back.
Now I know. Now I know why you're having a tapas with him. Now I know that.
Yeah, because oh my God, if he's not spending time on his phone, he's spending time with his dog. It's like, good Lord, this guy. No, but we're together, so that's the important thing. Because I will miss this guy if he's not here, if he's in the US.
The dog.
And
Yeah, the dog.
but I'm the techie one in our relationship. I would track him. Hey, you were backing up the truck in this street. Where were you at? It's like, how did she
GPS?
know that? I'm like, no, through his cloud. I go into his Apple account and I could track it from there because I downloaded the Find My Phone app in his phone and I always have it on. I make sure it's always online so I would know where he's going. But I do trust him. It's just that sometimes, oh my God, where is my baby right now? And one time I was like, oh my God, he's at the casino backing up. What are you doing at the casino? On the way to work. On the way to work to Texas, he stopped by Charles and gamble.
Well, that's why I don't like to gamble. I don't like my wife or girlfriend to gamble.
Vincent, it's fun. It's okay to gamble as long as it's
No.
not every day.
No, to me it's not. Because during my childhood time, I have very bad experience with gambling in my family. So that what caused me to have this determination to that not gamble and hope that my wife or girlfriend are not one of them.
I'm the same with it.
Johnny Lynn said she doesn't gamble, she doesn't smoke, she doesn't drink.
But she's not available.
I think
She will be.
I think me and Vincent are the same. We always win if we never try it.
But I know Howard gambles though. You go to the casino, Howard.
You know what? I followed behind one guy once, and he had like 3 or 4 one of those lottery tickets. And I thought, wow. So I went and spent $10, and everyone's a loser. That was last time.
Yeah,
The scratch.
I could throw my
scratch
money
ticket.
away other places.
yeah.
Oh.
Everybody always says you have to try it so you can win. I said I win every day because I never try it.
Well, basically, what
We go
we
to the
use it
casino.
as a form of entertainment, just like going to the movies.
Yeah.
You go to the movies in the United States, you're going to drop $50 to $100.
Oh my God, I was shocked the first time he took me to the movie theater. I was like,
Yeah.
Oh my God! You in the Philippines, I could bring a squad already for this amount.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
I mean,
Expensive, of
by the
course.
time you get your tickets, you get popcorn, you get something to drink. You've already dropped $50, 50 to $100 real quick.
and everybody has their vice. Everybody has their thing that they do, that they spend money on, that they enjoy. So
Yeah,
you can't.
that's
Yeah.
our enjoyment. But like I said, we don't do it. I think we only do it once a year when I go back to the States to file our tax. That's about it. And most of the time we just play our free play.
Everything
Well,
in moderation is good. It's just when people put food back to buy a lottery ticket, then you know they got an issue.
Right.
Yeah.
well, Jonathan just said that gambling is a wasting of time and money, and I really agree with her on that.
Oh, you guys are agreeing on one thing.
Oh, come on.
You're welcome, Dennis.
What do you mean? No, come on. I'm just saying. I did not say anything. You are.
It's the
You
way
are.
you said it, my love.
I just said, oh.
Exactly.
I always say that. Oh, Vincent.
No, but I do respect her decision if she didn't choose me in the end. But most importantly is I'll just wish her all the best in whatever relationship that she end up with.
Who, Johnny Lynn? Why are you
Yeah,
saying goodbye now? You haven't even started yet. Come on,
I'm not
dude.
even saying goodbye.
I see
So,
Vincent's point though too. He don't want to go with somebody that might still have a crush on someone else
Yeah.
because they might
Yeah,
get back
true.
together. So that's a
Yeah.
good point.
Oh, Vincent, huh? But I'm really
Um,
hoping, Vincent, we can find the one day. We
no,
will pray
because to
for
me, you
that.
see, I would rather instead of gambling, I would rather use the money that meant on gambling for something else, like maybe to start to buy meals from Jollibee and give it to the needy.
You don't like the one coming from Singapore. You
Well,
don't like you
girls
don't
over
like your own kind.
now girls over here are pretty materialistic, or they don't want to get
He
married.
was just saying no. that was flat no right away.
Yeah,
Why?
You said they're materialistic.
Oh,
I don't feel the connection to them.
okay. You should try U.S. women, right, James and Howard?
No.
No, I actually tried that once, and all of them wanted me to take them around the world.
No,
Good.
you see, if I were to have a Filipino girlfriend or wife, it gives me even more legitimate reason to be in the Philippines.
Yeah. You can bring my chocolate. I will not
Chocolate.
forget that. Ay, mali. Oh, Grant Hill is there. Oh my God. Stay open, positive, Vincent. It will come naturally. I believe you and you will receive. Oh, see? Why don't Vincent and Jonalyn become friends of Facebook? See? Oh my God. Grant Hill, when I came on live this morning, I was like, Grant Hill, you're not the Grant Hill basketball player, right? Because if you are, I need an autograph from you. It's like, no, I'm not the basketball player, Grant Hill. A bunch of our subscribers already that's trying to, well, like she said, she's still in love with her boyfriend and she's still hoping that they could meet since he's already here in the Philippines and maybe things will work out. So I'm sorry, Vincent.
Don't worry. Actually, I have a very hobby that I don't think girls will want to come in contact with.
Oh, what's that?
Personally, I myself own two samurai katanas.
What's that? Oh, samurai.
Or
Yeah,
It's
I
a
own two
sword.
of them. Yeah,
Swords are good. We like swords.
and I'm going to get another two more. Probably somewhere around mid of this month.
Cool. It's like when you buy bundles in a certain online games. It's also a gamble. Only the
Oh,
online game owner earn profit, although yes, you've enjoyed, but still it's a waste of time and money.
Journaling,
Sometimes
I agree with you on that. Really, what you and me are thinking are pretty the same. I like that.
I will not say anything. It gets misinterpreted.
But your expression tells a lot.
I'm like that already, Vincent. As for me and my girlfriend, because of the time difference, we made a commitment to make time. Yes. I gave up gambling, and the money I gamble with, I sent to the Philippines to be used for food and pantry. Very good.
Good deal.
That's really good.
Yeah.
Well, gambling once in a while is not bad. But if it becomes an addiction, that's bad.
So, like for me, I would, if I spent $100 on gambling, then I would feel bad. But if I spent $100 on gardening, it would make me happy.
Exactly.
And Vincent spent $100 on sword, makes him happy.
For sure, it's not
Oh,
100 for sword.
now it's per sword. The one that cost me about 400 plus Sing dollars.
Hoy. Yeah, the swords are expensive though. They
I
are
also
especially
even
certain price.
plan to get a cookery, those a type of weapon that being used by the Gurkhas from Nepal.
Hello, everyone from Greensboro, North Carolina. Hello, Monroe Smith. Good morning. We met on Facebook. Oh, cool, Mike. Mike is also waiting for the Philippines to open so he can visit his other half. I can't wait for the Philippines to open though. But Vincent actually got a point one time. I hope the Philippine government would know what they will do when tourism will finally open in the Philippines, because that would be a chaos. I don't know how
Yeah,
they're going to handle that, because everybody would want to be on that first flight to the Philippines when tourism is open.
they will pay
Well,
4 or 5,000 for the first trip
Oh yeah.
Mhm.
and it's
for
not just
economy.
and it's
That's
not
what
just about flying to the Philippines. It's more about the safety with
Mhm.
when tourists is in the Philippines itself, especially after the pandemic season.
You guys are actually safe over here. You just get taken advantage very often because they see dollar signs when they see
I
foreigners.
was about ready to say I have never felt physically threatened over here,
Who would?
but monetarily threatened
Oh
every
yeah.
day. I mean, like
Oh,
I said,
I thought you were talking about me monetary threat.
well, that too, but
Addie sees dollar signs instead of hard eyes.
I've already decided my Filipino's going to do all my negotiating for me.
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
mine
yeah,
said
I
that she
mean
wants to meet me at the airport at day one.
that's like I told Moeb, because they were looking at actually buying a house over here.
Mm-hmm.
I told him to send his fiance out, look at the houses, get the price, and then after she's got the price and the people have left, come back and get him and take him and show him the house and see whether he likes it or not. Because if he shows up with her, the price is going to double
Yeah.
or triple.
He experienced that here already. That's why whenever I need to buy something, or I need to go to the market or fishport, or don't go with me unless it's at the mall that already has a fixed price on it that they can't change anymore because they see Americans. But if it's just like at the market, they do have a fixed price over there, but it's negotiable. They can up the price, or they can lower the price. But when they see Americans, oh my god, the dollar signs are just bling 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 bling.
I don't think you will just see the Americans. Even I myself, as a Singaporean, when I was in the
No,
Philippines,
I mean foreigners, not just
yeah,
Americans. When they see foreigners, that's because over here that's their perception. I don't know why. When they see foreigners, they think all foreigners are rich. There are some that are really rich, super rich. But everybody thinks over here in the Philippines, when they see a Filipina uh with an American, they would start chatting. It's like, oh my god, she will never be poor anymore because her boyfriend is an American or her wife is an American. I was like, he's not rich. It's true. It's like we really work hard for our money. But some would think that we have instant money because you're an American or you're a foreigner.
So I have a question.
Okay.
Lazada.
Oh,
Do you,
it's legit.
so does it ship everywhere in the Philippines? Because my girlfriend, she lives in the province.
Yeah, it goes up there. Lazada. Lazada. I know Howard knows Lazada.
I love Lazada, just like Amazon.
Oh, see? He's
So
not the
you got,
Shopee guy because there's two of that over here. Lazada and Shopee. That's the online shopping platform here in the Philippines. But yeah, they ship everywhere in the Philippines,
And
even
almost
if it's a
everything.
province.
oh
You
yeah,
just
that's
need
cool.
to have the correct address. But most of the time they will call that, hey ma'am, we're getting ready to deliver your package. Are you at the house? They usually call.
Because usually it's cash on delivery.
Yes, it's cash on delivery.
You don't
You
pay
can
online.
pay it. Well, you can pay online too, but
Yeah,
most of the time we
most
do
stuff
cash
I
on
do
delivery.
online.
Yeah,
But
I was
look,
thinking,
if you do cash on delivery, delivery just seems to be a lot faster.
true.
I was thinking that'd probably be a better alternative for Christmas this year instead of sending a package, wait 3 months.
Yes. And
Oh,
cheap,
you were thinking
cheaper
about the
probably.
balikbayan box?
Uh, Last year I sent a package in November and it showed up on Valentine's Day.
I was about ready to say, if you're going to send a Christmas package, you need to send it today.
now.
Yeah, but I think Lazada would probably be better because the whole time I'm worried that my box is in a mountain of other boxes and it's squished and all that, but it showed up in good condition. It just 3 months later.
No, in Lazada they are usually 1 week, right, Howard?
It really
They're
depends on
delivered.
what you order. We've had some items that took almost 2 months, but most
Yeah, because
items less than a week.
sometimes because most of their products comes from China.
I know.
So
Yeah.
because you can track it too, because they would give you an update that your item is now in transit from China to the Philippines.
And
They will
I've
say
had
that.
some instances where they message me and say, "Oh, we're refunding your money."
Yeah.
Yeah,
At
Why?
least they refund.
they sold it and couldn't buy it from someone else, like drop
Yep.
shipping.
It gets
Yep.
weird. It don't happen too often, but
Mostly
it happened
drop
to me about
shipping.
3 or 4 times.
Eaton Squad. Will Super be okay whenever the Philippines to open, which I hope real soon. I have a feeling it's real soon. It's like I said, without the Delta variant, the Philippines is really close to opening. I could really see it, but the Delta is such a bummer right now, and they are so worried about this uh, variant again. But I'm hoping it affect everybody. What did your husband used to do? Him? He works offshore. He works offshore. Do you guys agree that it is difficult to find the one at this time around?
Yes.
Because most scammers been using these dating sites to deceive people looking for love.
Yes.
You guys answer
I
that.
agree. I agree with that.
I got lucky, but I was
Yep.
scared originally.
I was like the FBI with my girlfriend. I want to find out everything about her.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Hi, is Philippines accept Utah County marriage certificate? You have to file a report of marriage for that. I have a question. My girlfriend has never asked me for anything. She don't ask me how much I make, but it breaks my heart when we video chat. Her home needs repair. She eats rice and one small fish.
Dennis, first of all, that's a main staple over here is rice and fish. Okay. I'm not a big fish eater. And there has been many a time that my wife has gotten me McDonald's because they're having dried fish for dinner.
You don't eat,
and they love it.
you don't eat dry fish?
Oh no,
Oh man, that's a staple diet. I love it a lot, man.
I don't like fish
See,
or
you're
rice.
weird.
but
If
and the houses over here, I understand that some of them need a lot of repair, and what you can do
His offer.
is just send her money. I mean,
Western Union,
she didn't ask for it.
Yeah.
You're wanting to send her money, by all means do. And if she'll listen to our show, my wife will talk about it many times during our discussions that, when we first got together, she was offended when I would send her money.
proud.
But she has learned, especially through our marriage and stuff, that I wasn't trying to rub it in her face that I had money or anything like that, because I really didn't have a lot of extra money. But I was sending her what I could afford to send her because I wanted to help her out. And there was another couple on here. What she did was she wound up saving every dime that her boyfriend sent her. And then when he came to the Philippines, that's what she took him around on. I mean, so there's a lot of different options for her, but by all means, what I would do, I would just send it to her and say, hey, listen, you got to pick this up now, because if you don't, they're going to keep it. And I sent it for you to be able to use, maybe do a little bit of upkeep on your house, maybe be able to afford, to go out once in a while, to be able to enjoy your friends and stuff, whatever. I didn't put any limits on what she could spend the money that I sent to her on, except for the one time when I sent her the money to pay off her washing machine, which was like $20. But I told her I wanted her to pay off her washing machine.
The washing machine. I'm thinking of providing a support. What is your advice? He just told you the advice.
I just
Follow
gave
your
you
heart. Follow your heart.
and I mean, especially when we actually finally met and we decided we're going to get married, I went back, I filed for the K-1 visa, and basically as soon as they accepted my paperwork, yeah, she didn't want to, but I told her she needed to quit her job because we weren't sure how long the process was going to take. She had to give like a 2-3 month notice at her job. And it's like I said, we're going to need you to be available to go at a moment's notice, maybe up to Manila, to the embassy for your interview and stuff like that. And you're not going to be able to take time off of work and do that. And then once it gets through the embassy and stuff, once we get your visa and stuff, I'm going to want you over here as soon as possible and stuff. So I'm not going to wait for another 3 months for you to give a notice then.
I spent 1 week in Manila. That's medical, the CFO seminar, and the interview. The last part was the seminar, because you have to go through the interview first, pass it, then do the seminar. So I was there for 1 week.
But what I told her I would do, I mean, I think she was making like $125 a month at that point in time.
Oh, that's a lot before. 13 years ago, that's a lot of money.
I started sending her like $200 a month. I gave her a little bit of raise, told her, she's like, I don't need that much. It's like, use that extra, go out with your family, go out with your friends. You're not going to be able to see them once you get to the States. Enjoy it.
It's funny because it's like, go out with your family, treat your family, I take them to McDonald's, and that's a treat already. He said, no, that's not a treat. I was like, of course it does here in the Philippines. Offshore, how do you mean? I mean, you were asking, what does my husband do? I said,
I was a boat captain on a 100-ton vessel hauling supplies out to the drilling platforms in the Gulf of Mexico.
Wow.
okay, thank you. I will do that because she does laundry, and when it's raining, she don't make money. I will have a heart-to-heart talk with her. Thank you because I feel it's the right thing to do. Thank you for that, Dennis. That's really nice of you.
And over here, laundry is no joke, folks. They don't have washing machines like we do in the States. I mean, basically, Howard, you remember the old wringer washers?
I seen my girlfriend's. Yes, it's compared to American, it's kind of really sad.
I mean, they've actually got real washing machines and real dryers over here, but hardly anybody has one and nobody uses it if they do.
They're expensive.
What you actually have over here is a tub that'll agitate,
And a little
and
spinner.
they put the clothes in there and fill it up with water, and they let it agitate. And like I said, the old wringer washers, the only problem is there's no wringer. The wringer is whoever is taking the clothes out.
Yeah.
And when you've got full blankets and stuff, that is a lot of weight.
Oh yeah, it's hard to squeeze. We squeeze them by hand.
But they do a good job because I've seen their whites are just as white as they are here. They do a really good job.
yeah.
It's like we do our whites differently because we have to soak them like overnight before we really wash them and dry them. That way they're really white and not going to be dirty white.
Yeah.
So, but the first time I used the washer and dryer in the States, that was such a treat. I was like, oh my God, these things exist. It's like by the time it's done, it's already squeezed and all that, and just transfer it to the dryer. And because over here, after we wash it, we have to rinse it out 3 times. Then we hang them dry. You don't have a dryer. So if it rains the whole week, you
Yeah.
won't have
No,
clothes.
the bad side about the American washers is my kids were climbing inside and the other kid was hitting the spin cycle. And they're going for rides inside my extra large capacity.
Now they have safety. You
Heard
can't
some
do-
screaming, what's going on? And they had their little sister in there on the spin cycle. Can't do that with the Filipino washer, right?
No. First of all, my kids won't fit in one of them Filipino washing machines. I mean, my oldest daughter's actually taller than my wife now.
She's only 11 years old. That was her ultimate goal, to be taller than mommy. And she finally achieved that goal this year. She is officially taller than me.
Now our
But
middle
mommy's
child
still queen.
is to be taller than mama, and she's
Oh
almost there.
yeah, I can still. I use hangers. Oh, it doesn't, because in the States you can't do that. In the States, you hurt your kid, they will call the child services. You get in trouble. Here in the Philippines, that don't work because their discipline. You discipline your kid is different than
Beating your children.
Right.
Oh my God, my dad used to put me in a sack and hang me. I was handcuffed to my bed because I stole his motorcycle. Tell me about child abuse.
You turned
That's
out
how
okay.
I have it's like that was my punishment before. He would buy those small beans and he would scatter it on the floor and I have to kneel on them. That hurts. By the way, my dad is a cop, so
I asked my Filipino if the Philippines they believe in correcting their children when they're bad, and she said she showed me the
oh
slipper.
yeah.
She showed me the
There's-
slipper.
I have 3 girls. I have upgraded my tools when I discipline them. I I started with a broomstick.
A broken
I would
hanger.
smack them. I would smack them with it when they did something wrong. It didn't work. So I have upgraded it to a bamboo stick. Same thing. I have upgraded it to a rattan. And my middle child, when I smack her on it, and she would say, again, mommy, again, mommy. So she's thinking we were just playing. So I know it doesn't work. So now I venture to hangers and it works, finally works. So when I say, I'm gonna get a hanger, and they would start running.
Now,
Here,
Daddy just uses his hand.
He's not in favor of that before, but baby, you don't smack them with that. You use your hand. I was like, I have a very small hand. The wood and the things that I use for your kids doesn't even work. What more with my hands? I have to use something that would work, because you have to discipline them from time to time. In the States, you
here,
can't do that because, like I said, you go to jail if you hurt your kid over there.
you
Well,
just say,
we hook them on video games and then we take them away.
you say, give me your phone. Give me your phone. And they're like, they start crying. I don't want to give you the
Mm.
phone.
Oh, there was. I had one friend in Las Vegas. Her kid took a shower and slipped in the bathroom in the bathtub, and banged his head on the edge of the bathtub. So he's got like it. This was what you call. This was black, but he can't miss school because it was examination day, and probably 30 minutes after her kid left for school, cops were knocking on her door because teacher said she was hurting her kid, but the kid has already told his teacher that no, it was an accident, but they want, how the states work
Yeah.
when it comes to that.
But
So
no, if you
teachers
take the
would
electronics, if you take the electronics away, you'll see tears.
oh
Well, see, when I used to live up in Kansas, we had a guy. Basically, all he did was his teenage daughter was skipping school,
hmm
and she was a cheerleader also. She was skipping school and running around with her boyfriend. So what he did when he found out about it was he told her, okay, first of all, you're off the cheerleading squad. Cheerleading squad is a privilege, not a right. Second of all, your mama will take you to and from school. Third of all, you no longer have any use of the phone or the television in the house. You will come home, you will go to your bedroom, you will start studying. When it is time to eat, you will come out and eat with the family and then go back to your room. They turned him in for child abuse and came and took his daughter away.
Yeah.
Well, you can see that I'm an old guy. I told my girls, I said, I will go to jail before you get away with anything.
That's what my dad told us. Boys, I brought you into this world. I can take you out of it.
over here is different because the child services over here is called DSWD. So they can't really say much about it because you're the parents. You have all the right to your kids. Because even if you abuse the kid, you still can't go to jail for that unless somebody would really report you that you are abusing your kids, or the child alone would report you that you are really abusing your kid, and they could see proof that the kid was really abused. But over here, discipline is the norms. We do hurt our kid. We have to. They have to feel that. It's like I told my kids, you guys are lucky in your generation. During my generation, my God, I have tried being put in a sack and hang for an hour. Can you imagine that? My dad literally hanged me. And I don't remember how many times I get smacked with branches, with a broom, with a belt.
I buried my dad's belt.
I my dad uh pulled the trigger on me near my ears. So that wasn't fun.
For
But
here in
that's how they
Singapore, for
that's
here in
how
Singapore,
discipline.
if let's say how we deal with kids that disobey to the parents, like suppose let's say that if the kids really the parents of the kids unable to really guide them or coach them or whatsoever, they will leave it to the government to do the job, and that is something what we call beyond parental control.
Oh, they do
And
that
then
over there.
yeah, I mean, and some more, what's more, if let's say really out of parental control, the government will take over. They will be sent to boys' home or girls' home. They will do a lot of corrective orders or words or like so-called train them to be obedient to the parents. They
Oh.
will their privilege will be taken away, and will be treated as almost the same as like a criminal, but not really in jail or something like that.
Do they have to pay for it while they're doing the discipline and stuff?
I'm not too sure about that, but for such people, there will be kind of they will have even if they were to be allowed to go home, there will be tag or something like a curfew. They have to be back home at certain hours, and they will have to report to the police station once every few days or something like that.
Oh my God, Daniel, you're not nice. He just
Right?
sends me pictures of him and his fiance from Maldives on our Facebook. I hate to. I know he's proud of it, but I want to ask you guys if you want to see it because it might get misinterpreted again that I am rubbing it on somebody else's face and it's gonna hurt their feelings again. You know?
Just throw it at me.
Huh? Oh, cool. That's cool. We've done that scuba diving. We've done scuba diving too, Daniel. Anytime you get in a
Well,
relationship, whether LDR or in person, it's a gamble show, Vincent. Don't tell me you don't want to gamble. Hello.
I'm gonna get you for this, Mike.
What are you gonna do with it? Aside from the heavy, dirty clothes and stuff, electricity in the Philippines is very expensive too. So if you have washing machine, but you can make hand washing, then it's the best thing to do. I tried hand washing before too. Because if you don't have washing machine, you don't have a whole lot of choice but to hand wash your clothes. I wish you all a wonderful and blessed day or evening. Again, thank you so much. Got to get ready for work. Okay, Dennis, be safe. You need a soldier, not a partner. Sorry, my friend. Okay, pics are sent to your Facebook page. Yeah, he actually sent the pictures of them in Maldives. That's why I'm saying I want to ask you guys if you guys you want me to share it here because some might misinterpret it again that you guys are just hurting LDR.
And I'm still alone. Don't forget.
This is all kissing and stuff, Daniel.
That make us jealous, okay?
Huh? No, just don't post it. I'll just keep it on my own.
Really about the kissing one? Oh man, I don't even remember when was the last time I kissed a girl, man.
Here we go
My
again.
goodness.
Well, I know you want to meet someone else to be the one, but unable to do that, you have to work on it too. It's not gonna just fall on your lap.
Yeah.
So you gotta do the footwork too, brother.
Well, at least I must have a target, but the problem is targetless.
So we will find you one hopefully.
Maybe the co-worker of the Maryland or journalist.
We are
Oh,
okay if you choose. Yeah, I know.
oops.
Oh, those are nice pictures. My God. It might probably take us several years before we can afford to go to Maldives. Hi, Peanut and Polar Bear. Goodness, still Peanut and Polar Bear. Coco's Peanut, and Polar Bear. So when the Philippines, I know you guys, when the Philippines open up for tourism, I know meeting having a get together would be the list of your priority. I could understand that. But I do have plans on organizing a meeting with you guys, our subscribers here in the Philippines, because you guys I will be flying here anyway. So meet and greet. Howard is jiggling. I know he's talking to his girlfriend. You're con.
We had an argument. She says,
Oh,
"Oh, Addie's husband has no hair." I said, "Yes, he's got hair. He's got curly hair." So I said, "See, he does have hair."
but I like. He hasn't had his haircut, but most of the time his.
Most of the time, I keep my hair down real short because
Yeah.
it's so curly. I don't really like long hair.
There she is. Hi.
She's hiding. She's hiding. Say hi. Say hi.
She doesn't have YouTube. Have her join one time. True, you gotta gamble, Vincent, whether LDR or not. See?
I don't gamble with money. Trust me.
Gamble
Right.
with love.
Everything's a
Oh,
gamble.
not everything is a gamble, you know?
Life is a gamble.
Mm-hmm. It's just
I mean, every morning when you get up, you gamble whether you're going to be able to make it back home and go back to bed that night. There's no guarantees in this life, in this world.
it's just how you play it. Hi, I can. This is August 1st already.
Yeah.
And for sure the Philippine government will have another update on the 16th. But I'm really hoping I will check the vaccination supply for, because I think that is their biggest concern right now. They want everybody vaccinated over here before they let everybody in.
They're doing a lot of Johnson and Johnson right now in the Philippines.
Oh yeah, it's like they we I think we got 2.2 million doses of Johnson and Johnson. So 2.2 uh Filipinos will be vaccinated by it. And that's a lot. So actually it's like that was last week 5.5, now they jumped to 7.5, and that's a huge jump actually.
But you got to look into this. If let's say they have a 2.2, I mean certain amount of vaccine, first you have to think that amount you got to divide into two because everyone have to take two shots. You can't possibly say
No,
that amount.
with Johnson and Johnson it's just one dose.
Oh, is it?
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
it's the only
Yeah,
one.
Johnson & Johnson is just a one and done.
Okay, that's cool.
Yeah, Johnson. I wish they would just purchase the Johnson and Johnson and be done with it.
They
Yeah,
also
it's like you said earlier. I mean, even if it costs twice as much to purchase the Johnson & Johnson,
It's gonna be the same anyway.
it's going to be the same cost anyway.
and it ships at a more stable temperature. It doesn't have
Yeah.
to be. It doesn't have to be as
Refrigerated.
cold.
Frozen.
Oh, okay. That's so I hope they think about that. Let's wait and see for August to pass through what Philippine. Oh my God! So meaning it's Burr month next month. We're gonna
Yeah.
start our Christmas already over here. Mind you, September 1st, malls are starting to decorate Christmas trees over here. Because in the States, we still have Halloween, still have Thanksgiving. We go through two. It's like Halloween and Thanksgiving is even more fun than Christmas over there, in my opinion.
She loves the after Thanksgiving sale.
Oh yeah.
Black
Black
Friday.
Friday.
Now we have Cyber Monday.
Oh yeah, Cyber Monday too. But I've went through Black Friday one time. That was around 11 o'clock. Standing in line at Walmart because I wanted that DSLR camera. I was 6 months pregnant with my second child. So I was able to get the camera though, but it was fun doing Black Friday.
Last year, Walmart just they did it different. Instead of having everybody go to get in line, they just they do it all week. So every day they
Oh,
would have
cool.
something different.
So it's not a one-time thing anymore.
Well, with the pandemic, they didn't want to
Oh,
bring
okay.
everybody in,
Oh,
so
yeah.
they
Because oh my god, I have really experienced how it works over there. People are crazy. I was like, my god, they would die for something over there
for
just to
$1.
buy it.
Yeah,
I told them it's like you guys really do that over here? Like,
Even if they don't want it, they'll die for it to buy it because it's on
Oh.
sale.
They'll take it out of your basket.
yeah,
they
it's like,
they fight.
oh my
Yeah,
God. The first time I've experienced that, I was like, oh my goodness. So this is how clearance sale here in the States then.
I
I
used to
went
work at Walmart.
one time. I went one time, and I said I would just pay the extra. I'll never do it again.
Same way.
I used to work at Walmart. We dreaded Black Friday
Oh my god.
because those people would come in there and they were nuts.
Silly. Yeah.
They didn't care who they trampled or who they ran over or who they hurt. I mean,
For
I'm
$1.
6'3", I'm pretty immovable, but them people push me out of the way.
Like, it's crazy.
And there's little women.
Dangerous. Dangerous.
Have a wonderful day or night, everyone. It's quite late already, so time for beauty rest. Thanks for the company. You're welcome. Jonalyn, just take it easy. I know it's a lot easier said than done, but follow your gut and be smart about it and be careful.
I'm watching you, hoping you have a happy ending.
Yeah.
And there's always a better guy out there for you.
We'll never know. We'll really never know what the future brings, Vincent. So, but I do miss the States. I do. It's like, but I don't really see myself leaving there for good, though.
I think most people, if they didn't have so much tied in the U.S., that they would probably move just for a different culture.
I don't like the rush over there. It's, oh my god, it's like you're in this place one time, you have to be on the other place the next. It's like, you guys ever relax?
Yeah, I try to explain that also, that when she comes over here, it's like everything has a schedule and a time.
Yes. And it's always on time, not Filipino
Yeah, if you
time.
miss it, you miss it. You don't get a
Yep.
second chance. You got to reschedule.
Yep. It's always busy in the States. Like I said, I sometimes miss the rush in the States, but I could really never, I could not see myself leaving there for good. People over here would sometimes, why did you come back to the Philippines and not live in the States? It's like, you guys don't really have any idea how is it to live over there, because they always think it's the land of the milk and honey. It's not honey, it's the land of mud bugs.
Yeah.
Howard can't relate what mud bugs is.
No.
Crawfish?
Crawfish.
I live in Colorado.
Okay.
So we
That's
don't
the
have that.
southern thing, James.
We got snowballs.
Oh.
You say crawfish.
Yeah.
You know,
It's like
someone
the
told, I
little
went to
itty bitty,
Mississippi. They
it's
said
the
that
little
tastes
itty
like
bitty
lobster. They
lobster.
lied.
Yeah, we have a lot of that here. When
You
we
can't
were
get it.
little, when we were
Uh-huh.
little, we would go down to the creek or stream. I think Philippine they say river, and
Yeah.
you get them on the back, and then you pick them up, and you're like, hey, okay. We would try to collect as many as we could.
We don't get that over here. I miss crawfish.
Oh
No,
yeah,
there's no crawfish in the Philippines.
Hmm.
And every time I go back to the States, it was like, baby, we gotta go Chinese. I need my crawfish. I love crawfish. We used to, my friends, Filipino friends, we used to go to a crawfish festival in Venice. Is that in Venice, Louisiana?
Yeah.
In Venice, Louisiana. It's like a 7-hour drive from the house. We all went there with my friends, and my goodness, they have unlimited crawfish.
So
I think,
I talked to my
yeah,
girlfriend and she said the first thing we have to buy is a rice cooker. And I said, I don't eat rice. I don't eat a lot of rice. And she
yep,
said she
that's a
has
must.
to have rice. And I said, if I
It's
eat
a
rice,
must.
I have to have a lot of sauce, a lot of sweet and sour sauce or soy sauce. It has have to be like stir fry with vegetables and
Yep.
chicken.
He likes fried rice.
Yes.
Yeah.
He doesn't like the plain rice. He likes the fried
I
rice.
mean, if you've got like sig and you put it
Sisig.
on rice, I can eat the rice,
Yeah.
but I'm not. I'm a meat and potatoes person. I'm not a meat and rice person.
I don't even eat a lot of bread. You know, a lot of people, a lot of Filipinos, they say that we eat bread. I don't eat a lot of bread.
No, you guys eat more potatoes. Potato, French fries.
Baked
The-
potatoes.
Because there's a
Mhm.
abundance of potatoes in America.
Idaho.
Uh, in the U.S., that's the rice there. Potato,
I actually asked
potato,
my
potato.
girlfriend, "So do you really eat rice every day?" Oh, three
Yeah,
times a day.
three
Three,
times
three.
a
Three
day.
times a day.
Yeah.
Three
So
times a day, Howard.
so when
My
she was
my wife only eats rice twice a day.
I don't usually eat dinner only if I get hungry, but if I'm not, I usually skip dinner.
Well,
I'm on diet.
for breakfast she has coffee and either a muffin or bread or something to dip in her coffee. Then lunch, you better have rice for her. Dinner, you better have rice for her.
We sometimes I just like right tonight. I did not have dinner. You had chilies and crackers.
so whenever my girlfriend was in quarantine, she would take a picture of her breakfast, lunch, and dinner, her plate, and it would be square styrofoam. Half of it would be rice,
Yes.
little bit of hot dog or some other kind of meat, and then a little thing of vegetables, and it would be half rice. And I think I would starve in quarantine.
What we
There you
did when
go.
we went through quarantine
Yeah.
was we had her brother bring over a small little camp stove that we had that took a little propane thing and had him bring over a couple of pots. And basically, when they would deliver the meal, if it was something that I could eat or I would eat, then I would eat that. But she was basically ordering groceries and cooking for me.
Yeah.
I mean, luckily we went through it together. Otherwise, she would have been delivering a lot of McDonald's to the.
Yeah, it was that's the thing during our quarantine is we were together because I was like I can't imagine being quarantined all by yourself that long. I would go crazy.
But
What can you expect for quarantine food?
Huh? What?
What kind of food do you expect when you get quarantined? Is it pretty much just rice or
There's
Well,
rice,
you
there's
you get a bunch of rice, and I mean, literally, we were getting so much rice
yeah,
that we would save it up and she would fry it up because I mean, even she couldn't eat all the rice that we were getting. And usually fish or sausage or sig,
the food that he doesn't eat. So I have to cook food for
you
him.
know.
I eat the food that they deliver, but I have to cook a separate food for him because he doesn't eat it.
I don't really like
I
their
don't want
sausages
I
over
don't
here
want him
because
to
they're very
starve.
sweet.
oh? What's sig
And
pig head.
It's
sig is hamburger, potatoes, and carrots.
Ah,
It's
I can
actually
do that.
pretty good.
Yeah,
And I mean, I can eat it over rice.
yeah.
I'll eat, basically, I'll eat about half of the rice. Basically, whatever is on the top, I'll eat about half of the rice.
but I think you guys will love our food over here. There's a lot of savory food in the
You know,
Philippines that
Yeah,
you will try when you get here.
It looked really
But-
good. It looked really
Mhm.
good. It looked really delicious. It's just the portion is in the wrong place. The rice, the little place with more vegetables.
James, most places over here, most eatery over here do unlimited rice.
Yeah, I seen that.
When you go when you go to a particular restaurant, like the restaurant that we go to, our go
Gods.
to our go to restaurant where we do our grocery. That's our treat to ourselves every week. When we sit down and eat at this restaurant, the rice is unlimited.
Yeah, I seen them. They have the cup with the rice in it, and then they just put it on your plate, and then
Oh, this place that we go to, they literally have like a big timber with full of rice on it, and they would just scoop it and put it on your plate.
Yeah.
And I would, when I run out of rice, I would just call the guy, I need more rice.
Yeah.
He only gets one rice. I would go through two, three more rice when we eat.
but if it had a lot of sauce, like sweet and sour or something, then probably. But just the dry rice,
No.
I told her,
Right.
yeah,
Don't be surprised. Don't be surprised with our spaghetti over here, because
Sweet.
spaghetti over here is sweet. It's
Yeah.
not Italian.
It's
Yeah.
not bad, but it's a lot different than the Italian.
Feed your Filipina girlfriend Filipino food and she will be yours forever. True. Well, sometimes I like American food too. I like my steak. From time to time, I do.
You know,
Earlier I cooked country fried steak because it's a request from the husband. So
yeah, she knows how to cook American food.
yes. That's what your girlfriend needs. Because I know it's like I know that he would eat our food, but he's used to American food. You have to understand that side. That is used to American food and he's got to have that once in a while. So
You know,
You hear
I
that,
mean,
baby?
fried pork chops, French fries.
because he's not more of a rice guy, and I can't force him to just. Although sometimes I would, the baby, you need to start eating our food like dried fish and all that. But
what's it taste like? Like beef jerky for fish?
salty. Beef
It's
jerky.
very, it's
No,
very
it's not.
salty and
Yeah, it's
Have you tried anchovy?
No, but sardines.
No, it's not. Try anchovy. It's very close to the taste of anchovy.
But I told her when she gets here, we're gonna make a dirty kitchen with a grill.
I literally, I would cook my dried fish outside the house,
Yeah.
in the driveway,
when,
in the
when she
driveway.
was in the
Barbecue.
States. When she was in the States, fried fish in the house. I bought her an electric skillet and 100-foot extension cord. She had to go to the end of that. She could plug it in the house, but she had to go to the end of that extension cord and plug in the electric skillet. And that's where she could cook her dried fish.
They don't like the smell of it. I don't
Because
know.
it was
I love it, man. I love the smell.
They said it stinks. It's not.
I mean,
I love the
basically,
smell. Really.
stop and think of what your house would smell like right
Salmon.
after a big catfishing trip,
Oh yeah.
and you just gut all the catfish in the sink and throw all the innards and the skin in the trash can and leave it sit there all night.
No. What about salmon?
That's
Does
what
it
your whole
smell like
house will
cooking?
smell like
Does
if they
it smell
cook
like you're,
dried fish in it.
does it smell like you're cooking salmon in the house?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's much
It's
worse.
much worse.
Oh no.
It's really good.
No, it tastes nice, especially
I
this
mean,
type
they
of
love
salted fish called
love
tuyo or taningi. It's very, very tasty if you go on with rice and if you really, really deep fry it very, very well. It goes
Oh,
well with the rice. I love it, man.
I was like, Tennessee, they should have an Asian market over there. If you guys have Asian market over there or close to an Asian market, you're good because your wife should be able to get food from there because that's where I shop most of the time.
Well, we live where I live right here. It's about a mile from the Tennessee River, so there's plenty of fishing. And I told her I don't eat I probably eat fish once a month or once every 2 months. But I said I'll get us a boat and we go fishing.
Just remember, we eat the fish from head to toe. We don't fillet it. That's a waste. You guys fillet it? Good Lord, you guys are wasting the best part.
Oh my!
When I worked out on the boats, when she first came to the States, we were allowed to fish on the work boats. And what I would tell the guys is, I will clean up your mess on the back deck from when you clean the fish. Just save me the heads.
And they thought he was going crazy.
I would bring home literally styrofoam ice chest full of fish heads just for her.
Then we would cook and I would invite my Filipino friends. It's like, hi, I got fish head at the house. We would grill this. We would make soup out of it. It was like everybody's going to be there and we just eat. And my husband is about to throw up because we are digging in the fish.
I think if I had to eat fish every day, it would be catfish. I love
the eyeballs, the brain.
Oh man. You are making me hungry, man. You know that. And now we're in the middle of the night.
James, don't be shocked. We literally eat the eyeballs.
Yeah, really. It's nice. It's actually
Over
the eyeballs
here,
have a certain amount of collagen.
In the States, when you buy meat, you guys, we usually buy the lean meat, no fats, no bones, unless you're buying the ribs, the one rack of ribs. Here in the Philippines, we don't waste any of it. The bones, they sell bones over here. We use it for soup. The guts and all that, we also cook that too.
I noticed
So,
the same with chicken. I've seen
my
the video.
husband is like, you guys eat the bones? It's like, yeah, they're good. It's like, oh.
They eat chicken feet over here.
I know.
Yeah, that's the best.
I can hear it.
Amen to that. I love it.
Look at their faces.
Listen,
I mean, they literally will put chicken intestines on a little skewer and will cook them on the grill and eat them.
Okay. Let me rephrase on it.
hanging out of the soup.
Yeah. Let me rephrase on it. The chicken feet in Philippines, they will call it Adidas. And then the
Adidas.
chicken intestine, they will call it in a isaw. And then they even have the chicken blood clot cake. It's something that is also available to be.
Yep. Those are
And also the
exotic
chicken head.
food in the Philippines.
You know,
They're good. He does.
Amen to
He
that.
wants to try it, but I don't let him try it because they are internals. It might not, I don't want him to get sick and stuff. So you have to be careful trying food over here too, because you guys are not used to it, especially with intestines and all that. When your girlfriend really wants you to try it, probably.
And balut.
Oh man,
Oh yeah, balut.
I love it, man.
I don't want balut.
when we get our taxes in,
Howard is.
when we get our taxes in, she's already told me that if I will eat 3 balut, I can have $100 to spend on my game.
I'm already winning on that.
Bribery.
Hey, how about make it this way? When we meet up with all the subscribers, can we have balut party?
Oh yeah, we'll have balut challenge. Who can eat most balut? I will give a prize.
I told her she can eat anything she wants to eat, but if she eat balut, she have to brush her teeth before we give a kiss.
What is balut?
Actually, there's a couple of things that you might want to reconsider on that list.
With embryo.
Oh.
Embryo.
Oh.
Yeah, it's a duck embryo, Howard.
So ducks
It's a
had
21. It's an 18 days duck embryo that
ducks
we
had
eat.
at 28 days, and halfway through they stop the process.
Some would even. I like the 21 where there's hairs already showing up. Oh my God, they are.
Oh. Then you would probably love Rocky
Ask
Mountain
your,
oysters.
ask your girlfriend, Howard. Ask your wife. They're the best part.
Yeah, she told me I need to try that. I said, well, when you eat Rocky Mountain oysters, we'll think about it.
Oh.
There's
Why
a
do you
couple
want
of
her,
things.
why do you want her to eat the balls?
Because I don't think she
Hey,
will, and I won't have to eat the embryo.
I remember that. It's like there's the Rocky Mountain oysters again. Then it dawned on me. Okay, I know what he's talking about.
James, there's a couple other things you might want to put on that list. One of them being durian.
Oh yeah,
Exotic food.
Oh man, I love it.
yeah,
Durians.
it's stinky.
Oh come on, don't sanitize it.
Actually, the smell I can actually get by. It's the aftertaste of it that just.
Is it not illegal in some province to sell it in Philippines?
No, it's not illegal here.
No, but there are certain hotels and stuff, even here in Ginseng, that you can't take it into.
Yeah.
Because it
stinks.
stinks so bad.
I heard it has good taste, but the aftertaste and the smell. But she'll take videos of like the market and show the fruit, and a lot of the fruit I've never seen before.
Especially that
We
hairy
had a
fruit,
lot of
right?
fruits over here.
But
One
like the
of
red
them-
herring ones,
Yeah, one of them looks it's like red with spikes on it, and then you open it up and it's white like milk.
yeah, those are actually good.
Or the watery apple.
Kind of like
What?
lychee.
Yeah. The water apple, she had some of those. And then avocado everywhere. I told her here in Tennessee, avocado has to be imported from Mexico. It's super expensive, but they're making ice candy with avocado.
Avocado in the States, we put them in salad. We make guacamole out of it. In the Philippines, don't be shocked because it's a dessert for us over here.
Yeah, ice cream. I thought avocado ice cream.
We make ice cream
Oh,
out
okay.
of it. We remove the skin. We mash it up. We put condensed milk and eat it.
Yeah.
That's how we eat avocado over here. Sometimes we just dip it in sugar and eat it.
Sugar.
In the States, I was completely shocked the first time when I saw avocado in a salad. It's like, what the hell you guys are doing with avocado? Why is it on a salad?
So in the Philippines, do they eat green salad or is it macaroni salad?
Macaroni salad. My daughter, my eldest one, when you say salad, it's the Caesar salad in the States.
Yeah.
One time, the first time she flew over here, and my family have her tried the salad, and it's the macaroni salad. My daughter was like, "No, it's the wrong salad. That's not salad," because she grew up with the green salad that we do in the States.
My wife will fix me salad every now and then. And I mean, you can get dressings over here.
He likes ranch.
You can get ranch dressing. You can get Thousand Island. You can get vinaigrette.
Mm-hmm.
You can't get Catalina over here. I haven't seen any Catalina, but
My mother-in-law, one time before, I had to ship a balikbayan because I am more like into vinaigrette. I don't like ranch. If I don't really have a choice but to use ranch dressing, that I would, but I prefer vinaigrette, and I love Olive Garden vinaigrette. And they sell that at Sam's. I would literally buy cases of it and ship it to the Philippines. So I have dressings over here when we do salad.
So can you ship regular food? Because they usually make you tell what's in the package whenever you disclose whenever you go to like the post office. They ask you what's in the package.
The post office is strict. You really have to declare what you are sending. But with the balikbayan box, it's a big box. It's like a 3 feet box.
How do you do it?
balikbayan boxes. Basically, go to your Asian market.
Yes.
And ask them if they are a balikbayan provider.
Yes. It's a big box. It's
Yeah.
like
It'll
$350,
cost you like $25 for the box.
then $100 to ship it to the Philippines, and you can just put
Oh, wow.
everything in there that you want.
Yeah, and it's like $100 to ship it to the Philippines, but you can make that box as heavy as you want.
There's no
Oh, wow.
limit on the weight. You stack everything there. You send everything there.
Do you have to buy it at the Asian market, like the food, or
Yeah,
do they?
most Asian market does the balikbayan box for
See,
Filipinos.
What the balikbayan box does is you've got carriers that'll go around to the different Asian markets and pick them up, and they'll take them down to like Florida,
Mm-hmm.
and they'll put them in a big shipping container. And when they get the shipping container full, then they'll load it up on a ship and send it to the Philippines. It takes about 3 months to get there, so you don't want to put any food in there that is about ready to expire. You definitely don't want to put any fresh food in there. But then, cake mixes, frosting, if she's got an oven, cake mixes and stuff.
I ship everything with balikbayan box.
How big's the box?
Wait, I'm getting ready to pull it up. So I can hello, where is it? I have saved it in my computer. Oh, right there. Wait. This is how big it is. Oh, this is the particular company that runs it, LBC. So wait, I will pull it up. This is balikbayan box.
Okay,
You
you just
can send
imagine
everything in there.
the balikbayan box is like 1.5 meters in height, something like this, or slightly higher than that.
That's a balikbayan box. It's
think-
huge.
Oh,
Thank you.
wow. Yeah.
I think you need to do a video on how to
And
do it.
you
Right.
can, you how to stock a balikbayan box? Yeah, you have to. So
They're
that's
gonna
a
have it in the
balikbayan box.
Philippines for $100.
That'd be cheaper than
That's
sent my water
$25.
bottle.
That's $25 for the box and $100 to send it to the Philippines. Granted, it would take 3 months before it gets here.
Well, now, granted, the $100 to send it here, that was several years ago. That may
I
have
think
gone
now
up.
they bump it up to 120. They did that really.
We haven't sent a kabayan box in a lot of years, so it might be a little bit more expensive than that, but it's still a whole lot cheaper than sending it through the U.S. Postal
Try
Service.
sending that big of a box at the USPS.
They wouldn't take it.
No, probably not. It will probably cost you more than the items inside the box.
Yeah, the box I sent was 1 foot by 1 foot, 16 pounds, and it was over $100.
That one is
Yeah.
really huge. You see the guy standing right next to the box.
Yeah,
I mean, literally, when we shipped like 3 kabayan boxes at the same time, and
One box was full of shoes and sandals for my
it was
family.
more than I could do to pick the boxes up and carry them into the store.
did they put it on a motorcycle when they get there?
A single motor? No, not a motorcycle. It won't. You're asking me if a motorcycle could fit in a kabayan box?
No.
Oh,
If they put it on the back of a motorcycle,
What's the delivery vehicles like? Probably Tonkas.
no, because they have a delivery van. That particular company would do door-to-door delivery. They will drop it off to your house. I'm just impatient because you can track it where it's at. And as soon as I know it's already here in our area, I would go to the office and pick it up myself. I don't wait for them to deliver because you can actually track it. They would give you the way bill that there's a tracking number in there that you can track if it's already in the Philippines.
well, that's
Do
good.
you have import taxes or stuff on there, or how does that work?
No
Say
import
that, no,
taxes.
you can put whatever you want in there.
No.
Wow.
You don't.
Yeah, you can put whatever you want in there.
Mhm. You can declare like clothes, and you don't have to declare everything inside the box. But if you're sending clothes, towels, food, you can just say clothes, food, toiletries, and all that. Don't send toilet
Gifts.
gifts.
What about
You can
liquid?
liquid. You have to put it in a Ziploc so it doesn't, just in case it spill. Ziploc, then tape the Ziploc. That way, if it spills during the shipping, it won't ruin the rest of the package.
Yeah,
there.
we sent a lot of Victoria's Secret perfume over here that way.
Body wash and all that. So
You
yeah,
know, but
that's really a good gift for your. Why you did not do that before when we were dating? Oh my God, baby.
What, body wash?
No, I mean
Victoria's Secret.
no, the
perfume.
balikbayan box.
You know, it's a good alternative if they say they don't want you to send them money. You could send a big box
Yeah.
and then
Others
Yeah, I
what
think that's great.
most
I mean, 3
most
months, but what a
Filipinas
deal.
most Filipinas, what they do is they would buy a box and they would start saving items that they want to send to the Philippines until it's filled up. They close it, duct tape it, and ship it to the Philippines.
So about
See,
3 months.
Yeah, 3 months.
it was rainy season last time that I sent the box, and I taped the whole box. Just kept the tape real flat, taped the whole
That's
box
what that's
so it'd be
that's what I
waterproof.
do with the balikbayan box. I would duct tape around it just to secure it because there's incidents in the Philippines that they would open up your box and steal some items from it. But if you duct tape it, they because it gets so obvious when something is taken out from there. So always duct tape it if you guys are planning. So if you guys wants to send gifts to your Filipina for December, it's the good month to start and send it now. So it gets here on time in December. August, September, October, yeah, November, December.
I got no one to send to.
Send it to
We're,
Addie.
we're here, Vincent. We're available. We can proxy for now. Then when you have a girlfriend, we can shift the ownership. So yeah, balikbayan box is actually cheap, and you can send more up to your heart's content.
From the States to the Philippines, what would you say would be a prized item to get from here?
Towels.
Towels.
Really,
Oh my God,
towels?
we love the $5 towel at Walmart. That would cost $20 over here.
Wow.
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, literally, our house is full of towels that we brought over from the States.
Yeah.
Because, I mean, I'm a big boy, and
No, nothing fits over here.
nothing over here will even wrap around me.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
sheet towels. Yeah.
The beach towel.
So you wanted to send her spam. Oh my God, load it with spam, Howard.
Yeah, she said
That
it's
was
expensive.
Spam and towels, right?
spam,
And chocolates.
towels,
Victoria's Secret
shampoos,
perfume.
Victoria's Secret. Like I said, for liquids, you want to put it in a Ziploc and tape the Ziploc just in case of spill. But what you do with liquid, put it in a Ziploc, tape it with a Ziploc, and if you're sending a towel, wrap it like that because they will be stacked they will stack boxes and boxes and boxes in the container, in the shipping container. So yeah, it's good. Yeah, you send whatever. You don't send chocolates though. It's not gonna be good by the time it's so hot. And
Yeah.
but yeah,
Oh. Okay.
She wants my shirts.
Send your
send
shirt.
your shirt. We do that. I send my shirt. He sends
Put it in a
his
Ziploc.
shirt away.
Put it in a
In
Ziploc.
my sea bag back in the States,
Mhm.
I still have the pillowcase that she sent me.
That's 13 years
And
old.
the little heart pillow that she sent me
Aww.
when we were still dating.
He
Oh,
always
how
carries
sweet.
that with him.
That
Oh,
goes
so
with me
sweet.
every time I go to the
Sweet, though. That's
Aw,
sweet.
so smart. But he left it in the States. He did not even brought it with him here in the Philippines.
He don't need it. He don't need it anymore. He has the real thing.
There you go.
Exactly.
I hand stitched his name on the pillow. I actually hand stitched the pillowcase that I made for him and hand stitched his name in there. See, I'm sweet. So
No one do that for me.
Oh my God, Vincent. You guys are making us hungry. Can we go back to LDRs? I'm sorry, Daniel. I am encouraging everyone to break up with their Filipinas immediately to protest the permanent lockdown.
Oh,
If
Hindi
you do
po.
the
never happened.
I'm not
Never
going to do that, bro.
Hindi
I done
po.
send my heart. I done send my heart. I have to go get it.
that's just too shallow though. You think when you guys when you do that, the Philippine government will really lift the lockdown?
They
No.
They don't care.
Yeah.
Lee, man, look at me. I'm available. No girlfriend. How am I going to live? Tell me.
Don't forget about the quack quack. What's the quack quack? What's the quack quack?
The-
That's probably the balut.
No, quack quack is something like a deep fried egg. Some
The
with
quack quack, the egg.
ah, they mix it in
what
the dough, something like, and then some with
Yeah.
like dark embryo, some without.
Mr. McKever, are you crazy? There is no way I will ever give up with my dude. You're in the wrong channel. You are in the wrong channel for saying that.
My Filipino take her slipper to me.
Oh my God. Yes, same here, Mike. Yep. Box is 20 by 20 by 20 inches. Is it?
Ah.
No,
It
it's
looks
bigger
like
than that.
No. 20.
We're talking about the big Kabayan box is about $25. You can get smaller ones.
I think it's more like along that one. 55 by 73 by 63.
No,
They're really big.
Centimeter?
this is the one we normally send.
Oh,
The premium.
like 37 by 55 by 63 centimeters. I send them. They are $55 with a different company. Really? What company? Yeah, because we use LBC. I know there are other companies that does that too. Not just LBC. It takes my boxes 45 days. Wow, really? That's not bad. I am so hooked to Machado and Pancit. He's a Pancit guy too, Mike.
What is that?
Pancit is noodles.
Oh, okay.
Pancit is,
Right.
it's kind of like the little rice noodles you get at the Asian restaurant. The real thin ones. Not the big egg noodles, but the little thin rice noodles
Oh,
that you
okay.
can get at your Asian restaurants. That's pancit.
If you want a taste of Filipino food, go to a Chinese restaurant. They're very similar.
Oh,
Mm-mm.
I love
They
Chinese
are
food.
very similar. If
American
you want
Chinese.
huh?
American Chinese is not close.
I that's the closest to home for me. Chinese restaurants in the States. Besides my crab legs and my crawfish. I love crab legs and crawfish. Oh
Crab
my God.
legs,
Me,
yes.
me
Crawfish.
and my father-in-law would eat it up to
I
our
don't like
heart's
crawfish.
content. He would peel it for me, but he won't eat
Yeah,
it.
I'll peel them for it, but not eating them.
Is
It's
it like
he would
shrimp? It's like shrimp.
he likes shrimp, but he wants it fried. Not even boiled.
I don't like boiled shrimp. I like fried shrimp. Sauteed shrimp is okay, but boiled shrimp tastes like water.
You're weird. It's good.
We
But
just
yeah,
use the crawfish for fishing.
you should
Yeah.
have them when they get, because I know you guys are planning on bringing them to the US. Have them try the snow crab legs and the Alaskan crab legs. They're expensive, but hell, I don't eat it every day.
They don't have crab in the Philippines?
No, we have a different crabs over here, Howard. We
And
really
they
do.
literally eat the whole crab.
Hello, not the shell. Wait, grab it.
Okay, not the shell, but
You said the whole crab, not the shell, bro.
you eat the guts and
Just the
everything.
meat. No, not the what?
Oh no. Actually, there's this style of crab called soft shell crab. You can eat the whole thing.
Yeah, soft shell crabs you can.
Yeah, I eat that in the States when they fry them. Oh my God, I miss. See, this is supposed to be the year that we travel back to the US again, and we are in the Philippines.
Hey, by the way, are we still on LDR, or are we going to start talking about food?
Hey, it's part of LDR, because you guys being an LDR with with different mixed cultures, you have to talk about food too if you are going to like Filipino food or not.
Hey,
That's
how about
part of
this?
LDR.
Have you ever tried this halo halo but with durian toppings on it?
With what toppings?
Durians.
No. I tried halo halo, but I would like ice cream on my toppings.
Well, you can try on durian toppings on top. That's like, whoa, fantastic, man.
Oh, yeah. Howard and James has a lot of food to try in the Philippines when they get here.
Yeah, we're going to
Because
We're going to the market on day 2.
because because Vincent has already tried Filipino food over here. He tried Filipino food over here. So you guys, it would be fun. Vlog about it,
You're
James.
No,
fantastic.
it's good.
They love vlogs like that. Americans for trying Filipino food for the first time. They love vlogs like that.
But at least there's these two Filipino food I don't dare to eat. One is the mango, the raw mango that keep it in the prawn sauce or something like that.
Hoy, that's the raw, the green one. Oh my god,
Yes, yes,
that's so
yes.
good. And we dip
I
it
hate
in
it a
the
lot. I don't
shrimp
like it.
bake.
It's too sour for me.
You're weird.
And the other one is what you guys will call dinaguan, the blood
Oh,
chocolate.
the blood soup. We call it the
Yeah, I
blood
don't
soup
like
because
it.
it's literally blood.
But I
It's
don't like
fun,
it.
Hoy. Hmm.
I've seen the blood popsicles. It's like a blood on a stick. Like
Ugh.
you
Oh,
cook it.
that's we call that that's the barbecue, right?
No.
Yeah. So
That's the barbecue. We call it Betamax over here.
Yeah.
That's pig's blood that they kind of made it like a pudding and put it in a skewer and barbecue it.
Yeah,
That actually good.
some of them sell the chicken blood.
The blood soup, James, is different. It's actually a soup made out of pig's blood. It's
Mm.
cooked though.
Mm.
I don't care for it because I don't like the texture of it.
I can imagine.
I mean, basically, it's kind of like eating a tongue that hasn't been peeled.
Hello.
Russell,
Hello. You're here. Hi.
Hey,
My
Russell.
God, we have been so
We've been
worried
waiting
about
for you,
you.
brother.
How are you? Oh, he can't talk. Well, that's okay. At least I know. Russell, can you type what is your Facebook account so we can contact you? What is that?
What?
What do you have a Facebook account or your
Wait,
wife's
wait,
Facebook
wait,
account?
wait.
Wait. At least it's not an oxygen anymore. Oh, he's watching TV.
I can't.
Probably.
I had to turn off the TV. I cannot have
all right.
competition, or I will not hear.
Oh, that's all right.
So,
So how
what's
are
the
you doing?
question?
How are you doing?
Oh, much better now.
That's good.
That's good news, man.
Have they tested you again?
They did the last swab test, and it was positive.
Mm.
Okay.
And so they're going to swab test me again on August 3rd.
Okay. But the second question is, does your wife has Facebook?
Yeah, and I have Facebook.
Oh,
But,
you have. Oh,
however, as soon as I'm well, you won't find me on Facebook no more.
why?
I've gone to Parlor.
What's that?
Holler.
What's Parlor?
It's like a Facebook app.
Oh, okay. Oh, Parlor. That's in the US right now.
I've gone to Parlor
Okay.
because I cannot take and I will not support the censorship that is going on in Facebook. I'm tired every time I open my mouth. Facebook is censoring me for something that's stupid and idiotic. We all have the right to our own opinions. We should have the right to express those opinions. And what I say in a private chat to someone else in my family or a friend should not be open to scrutiny by Facebook. And so
True.
I'm tired. I don't. Here's one thing: Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, because I'm on all of those. And
Uh
one thing
somebody is
they have
I,
got to understand is we, the people, gave them their power. We, the
what's your
people,
Facebook?
can take it away.
What's your Facebook?
You just look up my name.
Oh my god, I look up your name and there was a gazillion Russell Barrel Jr.
It's Barry.
Oh, Burial. There's a bunch of that.
Barry.
Barry. Spell.
The L is silent. My name is French.
Oh, Barry. But still, there's still a
It's-
bunch of that on Facebook, though.
I know. But you'll see mine, and it'll have the Eiffel Tower.
Oh, Eiffel Tower. Oh, I think I saw that.
The Eiffel Tower.
Somebody was asking, have you been vaccinated?
No, and that's none of no one's business.
Oh, okay. No,
And
just they were just asking.
yeah, vaccinated, no vaccinated, that's a personal thing. And my decision to be vaccinated or not to be vaccinated is largely in part to my experiences with the military. I have lost a lot of trust with the government.
Well,
And
we are glad that you were able to join us tonight. We've been thinking about you, and we actually talked about you earlier. I was like, oh my god, where is Russell? It's like by this time he's already knocking to get on the show, but you were not around that time, and we're glad that you popped in.
I just woke up.
Oh,
That's what I said.
okay.
I said maybe he's sleeping good.
That's good.
That's good.
I just woke up
Mhm.
and I check my phone when I wake up, and there was the Eaton squad thing. And I was like, oh, I get to see them again.
Oh yeah.
Oh, you're one. I subscribe to many channels, and you're the only channel that ever answers back regularly,
Oh,
that I could talk to regularly. And so the rest of them, they can go, they can come, and it won't phase me. But your channel, I like, and I like very much.
This one? Is that your Facebook?
That's me.
That's you?
Yeah.
With I don't know what is that. What's the Kebe? How do you read that?
That was in 1987. That's a picture from 1987 when I was in Paris.
Oh, okay. So, okay, now I found you on Facebook.
Every good Frenchman will always visit France.
I've never been there. I hope I can go there one day.
You're looking a lot
Well-
better, Russell. You were looking like you were 2 steps away from slipping on the banana peel last week.
Oh, my sister said she did not want to mention to me, but she said I was breathing too shallowly, and I was looking gray. She looked
Yes.
like I was on death's door.
That's exactly what I told my wife. You were looking gray, and usually when somebody starts looking gray, they don't recover. So I'm really glad that you got on tonight,
Yeah.
and you are looking a lot better.
Um, they put in 2,000 liters of saline. Because I told them I'm prior military, I'm prior medical, and so I was telling them I am severely dehydrated. I need something, and so they
Okay.
did. They put in 2,000 milliliters of saline, and my fever broke, and then it was like I started feeling better.
That's good. How long are they
And as
keeping
you
you
can
there?
see, they're weaning me off the oxygen.
Yeah. That's really good.
So, but they have a big case here in Cagayan.
Yes. Cagayan has a surge right now with COVID-19.
I mean, it's big. Their hospital is on red alert.
Mm-hmm. I've seen on Facebook posts literally people that needs to get into the hospital. They are staying in their
I'm not
vehicle with the
okay.
oxygen tank outside for them to get oxygen. That's how bad it is or is that right now.
It's Cagayan is in a lockdown right now.
Mm-hmm.
Um, my wife, and here's the sad thing, is my wife could come and visit. However, my wife's a senior. I'm a senior. My wife's a
Mm-hmm.
senior. So senior people are not, they can go out, but they cannot. It's like you can get in the car, go wherever you want, but you can never leave the car.
Yes.
And I don't
You guys are not
understand
allowed
that.
to go out.
Huh?
You guys are not allowed to go out for seniors.
No.
No exception for
So,
the Sawa.
yes,
What?
my wife can go out, but she can never leave the car.
Mm-hmm.
So what's the sense of going out? So
So
she stays home, and she, if you look at my Facebook page, she gave me some shoy or something like that. Oh, I
mm-hmm.
love that stuff. And then she also got me watermelon.
Cool.
So I'm a happy camper right now.
That's good. That's really good.
That's good.
And we want you to get more rest. We want you to get rested well so you can recover and eventually you guys can go home to your house at Quezon City. Get out of Cagayan before it really gets worse over there.
Yeah. And I'm coming up on my visa expiring. And that got me worried.
When is that going to expire?
August 7th.
Wow.
But you have a reason though why you can't renew it. You tested positive.
So I know, like I told my wife, I still don't like overstaying a visa. I
I
like to
know,
be
but
on the very positive side of a country's rules. I'm a guest in a foreign country. I want to keep a positive image for that country. And so, and I love the Philippines so very much. And
they're not gonna let you go out and do that unless you're
so,
finished with your treatment.
it's going to be at least another week, I think.
Just make sure you have that papers that they have because they will give you a release paper stating that yeah, you tested positive,
Yeah.
but you went to
Yeah.
treatment, and they are
And plus,
certifying you that you have recovered from it. You can show that to the Bureau of Immigration office when you extend your visa. That way they can't penalize you for that.
yeah. And we have a guy, we used to go to the embassy, not the embassy, but the Bureau of Immigration. We used to go by ourselves and do everything by ourselves. And it was almost like a whole day process. Um, Now we don't do that. Now we pay someone who takes my paperwork, puts in some, it's an official government employee. So he takes our paperwork and he fills out all the paperwork for us, resubmits our visa and our request, and then we get my visa back. We don't do
Mm-hmm.
nothing by ourselves no more because it is getting more and more and more difficult to go to the Bureau of Immigration and have this stuff done by yourself. Now, before you could just walk in. Now,
Yeah.
and then they went to senior citizens, they can sit outside and they still had preference. Now, none of that. Now you have to do everything online. You have to get your appointment online. You have to do everything online. And so,
Yep.
in order to stop that, to bypass that process, we hire one guy that we've been using for, I think, almost a year now. And he does all the work for us.
Yeah.
And so I appreciate those official. And here's the thing, you have people who do the same thing, but they're unofficial. And the government put out a warning about them because they don't do everything the way they're supposed to. So we only go with the official worker that has been licensed or whatever by the government to do this. And I thank God for these individuals.
Yeah. But we're just so glad that you are here, and we want you to rest, Russell. Rest, rest,
Okay.
rest. Build up that strength again, so you'll be well and can go home.
Yeah.
Then you
So
can you can join our live again next time longer.
yeah. And so
We don't want you.
I'm going back to sleep now.
Okay, yeah, it's quite
Mm.
late already. So go
I
sleep, and
I I
we will see you
I
next
see you
time.
and
Okay.
God bless everyone.
Thank you. You
Good to
too.
see you, Russell.
Take care,
Okay.
okay?
Take care always, man.
Paalam.
Paalam.
Glad to
Oh
see
my
he's
god,
back.
it's like something just lifted up on, because I was really worried about him since last discussion, because
The last
yeah,
time that we saw him when he was on his
he was looking
oxygen mask.
gray and on oxygen,
Yeah,
and
he wasn't looking
and
good at
he
all.
was telling me, it's like, we'll be lucky if he's still going to be around on our next. It's like, don't say that.
Hey, when people start looking gray, they generally got one foot in the grave and the other one on a banana peel. You
Yeah.
know, and I was kind of shocked that he made it.
Wait, you're bad.
No,
He probably
I'm
had a lot
being
of prayer
honest.
behind him.
Yeah.
It's not his time. Okay, I have an Australian fiance, 1 year and 4 months now, and he consistently send me money monthly because he don't want me to work, and he wants me to devote my time for him on webcam. Oh, you're lucky.
Well, and I mean that's a good thing. He asked you to quit your job, and so you did. Therefore, He should be responsible for supporting you.
Yep.
He better be.
So I resigned from my job, and we are planning to get married as soon as Philippine Tourist will open, and he wants to stay for good here in the Philippines.
So did I.
You're partly retired already. Man, I wouldn't use the post office. I only use Forex. Prices are good. The box. Yeah, you can also actually use Forex to send boxes to the Philippines. They do that too. Forex provides free boxes, and it's $108 for a box. The large one, the smaller one is $98. Oh, that's actually cheaper. How long for that, Mike? How long to get here in the Philippines? Eaton Squad sending you the contact information for Forex in the United States. Okay, thank you. I will post that in our community for reference for others who wants to send boxes to the Philippines. On Facebook. Okay. Thank you for the invite, Peanut and Polar Bear. Good evening. Are you sleep? You're serious? Are you sleeping now, Daniel? I think Maldives is I think Philippines is 3 hours ahead with Maldives time zone. My God, my new name is Peanut and you are Polar Bear. Should we change our channel name, Peanut and Polar Bear?
No, you should be called Winnie the Pooh.
Winnie the Pooh.
Or next LDR, I would say LDR discussion with Peanut and Polar Bear. My God, that doesn't sound good, no?
Shorten it to Peanut and the Bear.
He wants Polar Bear, no? Peanut and Polar. PP.
The nut and the bear.
We don't.
No, I think Winnie the Pooh will be much better because you really look like a Winnie the Pooh bear.
Oh. Wait, Winnie the Pooh is my favorite cartoon character.
So you should name it.
But hi na lang. But I know you guys, first timers in the Philippines, I guarantee you will enjoy the Philippines. You will probably be shocked the way with our way of living over here. Howard, not so much because his wife is in Manila, so she's used to no, she's used to city life.
I live in the country. So that's going to be different for me.
So, well, Manila is crowded, noisy. You ready for that? But you have a lot of place to visit in Manila, though.
And
Manila
also
is-
air polluted.
Manila is nice.
Yeah.
If you decide to go to a theme park,
Go to Enchanted Kingdom.
go to Enchanted Kingdom. Don't go to the one that's in Manila.
Oh, that was burned already. They did not operate anymore.
Oh,
That got burned down. But if you're in Manila, you go to the theme park. That's Enchanted Kingdom. I will never go back over there, I swear, because he had me ride a roller coaster. I will never ride a roller coaster anymore. That's no fun. It almost
I couldn't ride the roller coaster. I was too big,
Yeah.
but I still made her get on it.
And I regretted it.
I don't do roller coasters. No.
And we
I
went
love roller
and
coasters.
we went to the bumper, not a bumper, what is it?
The log ride.
Oh, the log ride. The
Oh,
reason
yes.
the reason I agreed to it because a higher drop because it was behind it. So by the time we rode the log, we went around and first drop. I thought that was over. It was like, oh my God, we went around and we went for the higher drop. I was like, you're gonna kill me. And they have pictures of it. They would take snaps and you can claim your pictures in their studio and stuff, and you could see the biggest mouth in there, and that was me cleaning up top balance. But it was fun. He had fun watching me like
I got to ride the log ride with her, and I got to go on the lazy river with her. Haunted houses over here are nothing like the United States.
yeah.
They are a very, very poor second.
Oh, okay.
I work for a haunted house in the States, probably for 3 Halloweens. I was the voodoo doll because it's our friend. It's our it became our family friend, and it's a yearly thing. My dad-in-law would be uh colonel, the colonel that rise from the dead and stuff, and he's the monk. I was the voodoo, and it was fun.
Well, one year I was a zombie.
But the first time I went through Halloween, make sure that your Filipina goes through this, so it's not only me. It was scary as hell. I almost peed my pants. You guys' Halloween over there is way different from our Halloween over here.
The first time we took her through a haunted house,
I was 7 months pregnant. Good thing I did not deliver the baby there.
we let the guy know that she had never been to a haunted house.
They pick on me.
And he was walking along behind her, and he had like Freddy Krueger claws on and was sitting there messing with her hair the whole time. And, it's like I said, baby, they really can't touch you. They can't hurt you.
Yeah, but they can scare you.
Says, there's really nothing that they can physically do to you. It's just a shock factor. And if you've got that in mind, you'll be fine going through there. At that point in time, she was 5'2" and barely weighed 100 pounds. She left her arm imprints around my ribs. She was walking behind me and had her arms literally locked around me. And
I got to take my girl to the haunted house. I got to do that. I can see that already.
I was so scared, Howard, and they had a talk with those guys that's scaring you that this is her first time going through a haunted house, and literally that was the experience for me.
Well, I'm going to tell them that my girlfriend says she can't be scared.
There you go.
They'll take that as a challenge, right?
I was shaking out when we got out from that haunted house. And I was pregnant.
Is it true?
But she went back the next year and worked there.
Yeah, next year I went back and worked there.
Is it true that Filipina is more superstitious?
Oh yeah,
yes.
we have a lot of superstitions over here. You can't sweep at night because that's bad luck. You are sweeping the and what else are our superstition? You can't clip your nails during nighttime because it's kind of like you're wishing somebody to be dead. You can't sew at night because you're wishing somebody to be dead. Those stuff.
Basically, when we opened up our store, we had to pay the quack doctor to come down from the mountains
and do the voodoo thing.
And I literally have 2 charms that I carry with me at all times, and that's for personal protection from either people that are wanting to do me harm or from women.
We believe that over here. So don't be shocked when your girlfriends would say that you're clipping your nails at night. Hoy, don't do that. They would scream at you. Hoy, don't do that.
But it's like I told her. I don't necessarily believe in it, but if she does, okay, I'll support her.
I do believe in that.
Why risk it, right?
Yeah.
I mean, it doesn't really hurt me. It just puts something extra in my pockets. Oh, well.
Oh, see? She's agreeing to me, right?
Yeah.
It's 9:51.
I heard her go, uh-huh.
Uh-huh. Hi, Mark Rios. For daughter door for Forex door shipping, they come right to your house and pick it up. Yep. Oh, that's good because with Asian market you have to drop it off there. They don't pick it up. With Forex, actually my friend from Texas, I think that's what she used, Forex. They literally would stop by their house and pick the boxes up and ship it and deliver it door to door to her house over here. That's what we are planning to do when IRS would get up their butts and send our tax. Good Lord. And that's what, because we buy toys for the girls over there because it's cheaper than here. Actually, they are. So it's actually getting late now to do that, because if you want your balikbayan box to get here before Christmas, supposed to be have sent last month. So you're guaranteed that it would get here on time. But we will see. We will see.
Oh, there's a warning for James. You're talking about buying from Lazada. Uh, the grandbaby, I bought her a little block that talks and does all that kind of stuff, but it came out all Chinese. So you gotta be a little bit aware of that.
How? Ni
Ow!
hao. Ni hao.
I just bought him sandals. They're regular sandals, and I know I bought size 15, so he's more comfortable. Probably the size 15 was for the Chinese size, not the American size, though.
Ah.
It barely fit.
Oh,
I mean, generally, I wear size 14 in the U.S. I can wear a size 13, but they're a little bit tight. You know, if I get a 13 wide, I'm good to go.
Glenda said if you visit Manila, you need to go to BGC. That's the fancy area in Manila. Resorts World Manila, that will not work for James and Howard, because that's the gamble city there. That's where the casinos are at. That's where we actually play when we are in Manila. So this
no,
too is not going to like that place.
I could see it. I could walk through there, but I wouldn't be tempted with it.
That's all there is to it in
Oh.
Resorts World Casino. Well, they have theater over there. They have shops that you can look around and stuff. They got Starbucks there. So,
They got McDonald's.
but mostly it's the casino that people goes. That it's the
You can
casino
smoke
that
inside the casinos.
it's the casino that it's the casino that's why people go over there. So, like I said, that's a good suggestion. But when I see Resorts World, it's like, oh, James and Howard's not gonna go there because it's the casino area.
If they get smoking there, that'd probably bother me anyway.
Yeah, so
Cigarette smoke.
there's a lot of place to go to Manila. Actually, just have your girlfriend tour you around. Go to go outside Manila. Go to Tagaytay.
I had to bribe her to take a day off. She probably don't know about going anywhere, I imagine.
That's because the Halloween in the Philippines is to respect the dead. Am I right? Yes. Actually, our Halloween over here is we go to the cemetery and visit our departed loved ones. We lit a candle in there.
They spend the night.
We spend the night. We literally sleep in the cemetery.
They have food vendors set up in the cemetery.
That's their day. Because in the States, when you die, they forget about you. Over here, we don't. My dad passed away 11 years ago, and I still visit him. Granted, I don't visit him as often as I do, but I do visit him. I don't like him visiting me in my dreams. No, I will visit him, but that's how we do with that's our tradition over here. October 31st, November 1st, and the 2nd, we go to the cemetery, pay our respect, we pray for them, we light a candle, we even leave food for them, because just like our ancestors said, our oldies, our grandmas, great grandmas said, those dead people eat thou. So we leave food, a little bit of portion of the food that we cook, and we put them on their headstone.
Do they dig up the dead?
What?
Do they dig up the dead? Someone told me that sometimes they bring a relative to their house and stuff like that.
No.
What?
I think I read that somewhere.
I haven't seen any of that.
That what?
Digging up the dead.
You mean digging up the dead?
That would be like us going and digging up your dad and bringing him here.
Oh, no, I don't want that. I don't want his bones in my house. Some do that. That's actually true. Some would do that after 25 years because the cemetery gets crowded. They get contacted by the ones who manage over there, since he's dead for 25 years, 30 years, his bones already. We can dig him up, and you can bring Bring them to the house. That way somebody can use that plot. That's actually legit over here. But to me, hell no. Why? Why would I do that?
She sees a yellow Jeep. We got to go visit her dad because
my-
her dad had a yellow Jeep.
My dad has a yellow Jeep. When there's times that it would consistently show up on the road and I would hear his favorite song playing all the time, that's the time that I need to visit him at the cemetery, because
We also
letting
go
you know.
every birthday and death anniversary for him.
when it's a birthday, we go there, we bring food, we light a candle, we bring flowers. Then if it's his death anniversary, we go there again, we bring food, we bring flowers. That's our tradition here.
Kids
Ask
don't
your
go
wife
trick or
how. Uh,
So kids don't go trick or treating.
we don't kids. It's just probably 2 years ago when they started to um uh copy what the US does, trick or treat. But over here, instead of doing it house to house, they do it at the mall. They even have contests for best costume in Halloween. My daughter actually won for that at SM. But instead of house, they go stall to stall at the mall to do trick or treat. But because of the pandemic, they don't do that anymore.
Yeah.
My fiance talks about their our ghost that comes out at night. Hoy, Mark, it's true. It's really true. It's true over here. We have a lot of ghosts over here.
I actually believe in ghosts. I grew up in a haunted house. Um, you could hear children playing outside where there used to be a well.
I would faint.
You could hear people running up and down the steps to the second story.
No.
And us boys would be in bed asleep on the second floor.
Yikes.
And my dad could hear somebody running up and down the stairs. We had a truck that would pull into the driveway, and my dad could tell you exactly what cylinder it was missing on. It would pull up the driveway. It would stop out there. It would shut off. And about 10 minutes later, it would start up and back out the driveway. So I mean, I actually do believe that there are ghosts or spirits,
Oh yeah.
but not near what they do around here.
Yeah. We had a house where the lights just went on in the middle of the night. So yeah.
It's scary, right? Especially when you live in a province. That's where they're at. But we have different types of ghosts over here. We have what we call it tikbalang. It's like half horse, half human. She's laughing. She knows what I'm talking about. We have manananggal that splits their body in half, and the upper half would fly around the house and eat kids. We have that over here. They're laughing at me. It's true.
I'll tell her not to bring any with her.
They
Y'all
need
don't leave
to
them
stay
in
in
the
the Philippines.
It's actually a treat that I live in the States for 7 years and I did not experience that, but I'm still scared. If it's dark, oh my God, there's a ghost in there. But you will learn a lot of customs and traditions in the Philippines, our weird superstitions and all that. See, in a funeral, there's always don't be surprised if our funeral would last for 2 weeks.
Yeah. Serious?
Seriously.
Yeah, and I heard that's even right out in the street sometimes.
We do funeral at the house. Like they would literally have the coffin there. People are gambling outside, chit-chatting with the relatives and stuff. And if we are waiting, my dad's funeral was 3 weeks because they were waiting for me coming from the States.
Wow.
So and during funeral, if you are the immediate family of the dead person, you can't take a bath. Imagine that if you can't take a bath for 3 weeks. Good Lord. You can't sweep the floor. If you have if you have Aunt Flo, you can't visit the. There's a bunch, so you will
Well,
learn a lot.
I gotta go, guys.
Okay, we're gonna wrap this up again, guys. We're not going for 6 hours, okay? Not 6 hours this time. We're at 4 hours. Vincent is like, yep.
Yeah, Vincent, I
But
see his eyes.
thank you guys. It was another fun night again. So
As always, I learn a lot.
I ship boxes from LBC from the United States to the Philippines all the time, and it usually takes 59 to 72 days, depending upon which post it stops off of first, and you can track. Yep, that's what I said. No, don't be silly. They don't dig up the dead. They do, Mark. They do. I'm
Bye,
telling
guys.
you, they do. Okay. See you, James. So now it's the three of us. What are we gonna do? So should we
No,
wrap this up?
no.
Hello, it's one
Actually, when you
o'clock.
mentioned about digging up the date in Singapore, we also have this type of ruling that once the date has been in the ground for, let's say, 20, 15 or 20 years, the family of the disease will be contacted, and they will be request to come and claim back the bones, so that the same plot can be used on for the government use,
The
and
new
maybe
one.
build houses on
Yes.
all that.
They do that here in the Philippines. We live in the province, and one time we were contacted if we can dig up the bones of my grandma and grandpa and we can bring it home. I was like, no, I'm not gonna live in that house if you guys bring their bones here. No, but that's actually legit, Mark, in the Philippines. They do that. But all right, guys, we'll
I'll
wrap
let
this
you
up.
sleep. Have a
What?
So we will go to sleep. Vincent, it's already 1 o'clock. You have work tomorrow. So
110, 111 to be exact.
Howard's probably gonna be talking to his wifey, so because she's
Oh,
I
gonna
got
she's
no one
sleep.
to talk to.
she's probably tired too.
Yeah.
She likes to listen in on this. I think she enjoys.
Howard join next time. Howard join next time though.
I think she's a
No,
little
really.
shy.
Nah, she doesn't need to be shy. We're a family over here. She doesn't need to be shy.
See.
But thank you guys. I will see you guys next Sunday again. Please be safe, everyone. Thank
Get
Have a good-
you.
Marianne to get her co-worker to join us.
Oh, I will tell Marianne. Don't worry. I will tell Marianne. But if you guys need anything about updates and stuff, you know where to contact me.
And I'll let you know how my endeavor is going as well.
Cool, cool. That's really cool. Just message me on Facebook, and we actually have a US number, Howard. If you feel like calling, call when we are awake, okay? Not when we are asleep, because we will probably not answer. But
3 in the morning.
yeah,
Huh?
yeah, message me on Facebook, and the Eaton squad will give you our number. So,
Okay. You guys have a blessed day. Bye bye.
you
Same to
too.
you, man.
Bye, bye,
Bye.
bye.
We'll see y'all later.
See you.
Bye, guys. Good night. Oh, good morning.